Are we live? We are! That's right! Good morning, everyone. Happy Friday. Welcome to your Lord and Savior, Ivan Insipidus, who has not had a sip of his coffee yet, so bear with me. It's a new creamer. It's the biggest creamer I've ever seen, in fact. Like, I don't know, like 128 fluid ounces of fucking creamer. Not in the mug, but, like, just in general. I saw it when we were looking at creamers to purchase. And I was with wife Sip, because sometimes she'll like get a Walmart order, which is kind of fucking hype. So we get to like scroll through because we live in the future, and I'm looking and she's looking at the flavors I typically like to pick. And she scrolls past this one that's like it's like a French cream, a wee, and it was just set to wumbo mode, so I needed to get it, dude. I needed to get it. Also, I'm a little late today. Surprise, surprise, I say this every fucking day. Because my phone died while I was sleeping. I woke up like 15 minutes after my alarm was supposed to go off. And I'm like, what do you mean my iPhone is findable? Cool. I didn't ask for its characteristics, but that just meant that it was dead. I was like, well, that's strange. Could have sworn it was plugged in. And then I was under the impression my charger was broken. Turns out that I just plugged it in like 85% of the way, and when I went to pick it up, it went all limp dick on me, so that's what happened with me this morning. I'm also like, I'm running out of shirts. This one barely fits me, so my titties feel a little constricted, but it's fine, it's fine. Good morning, Mage. Good morning, Michael. Hoot hoot. Hoot hoot to you as well, sir. Xbox couldn't sync your save files, eventually the game wouldn't fully launch. Major downside of all Xbox save files being in the cloud all the time. So is that like an Xbox issue, or is that a Remnant issue? I missed this challenge, and I talked long enough for my concoction to run out. Hooray. Fantastic. Thank you all for the support so far. I'm sure I'll say it a few more times today, which I don't care about thanking you. Obviously, like it's no sweat off my balls. And now we're live on Twitch. Hello, Twitch. But I just wanted to thank you guys for the fantastic reception on that last video that I just released, man. Thank you guys so much. It is very sweet of you. Does Remnant Safeguardian work with the PlayStation version? No chance, right? That'd be crazy. That'd be nuts. I wouldn't even be able to fathom it. Okay, what do we have? Don't mind the pipe bombs, Limpe's. He has cursed me with 1,000 pipe bombs. Don't mind those. I'm not selling them and I'm not using them.
Keep trying, hey?
But I'm gonna find Gwendol, and when I do... What are we rocking right now? Inert Overcharger is not really great at all. You know, a big downside to having to use the bow, especially in the early game, is the fact that you basically never have stamina because you're never regenerating stamina because it takes 3 seconds to shoot an enemy. So I think for the meantime, Broken Pocket Watch is kind of huge. It quote-unquote nerfs this, the rerouting cable, but I digress. It's fine. It'll still proc. It'll still proc. We're looking at 36% DR. And honestly, anyway, this is going to be great for the Cube, the Labyrinth Sentinel. It's gonna take a while to kill. It's gonna take a while. Okay. My UI's been a little funky so far today. Will you help me repair my door? Why is Crescent Moon so rough? Cause it takes fucking forever to do anything. What's going on, Dappuccino? Pleasure to see you, sir. So I mean, my typical play style, and I'm sure people can relate when they're using a single shot weapon, is when you have these high damage single shot weapons, it is best used when you're running and gunning, right? So you're running around, you aim, shoot, and then reposition, right? And so you can kind of do that with this now that I'm seeing it. Maybe I'm a little too reliant on the heavy shot, but it takes like 1.5 seconds of like standing completely still and reloading. So it's an adjustment period, and also I do have supercharger because we fought Bane because this run is so scuffed and we did weird stuff on it. But yeah, it's just kind of like a pain in the dick. Also, we don't want to be using quick draw. And so when you don't have any of the gear that you need, like the rings and amulets to make the charge time and fire rate higher and yada yada yada, like when you're missing all the pieces to the puzzle, this weapon is extremely rough to use. Gunslinger amulet with a fire rate. No, I know. I know. And reload speed. That amulet's kind of shit though. I mean, it's like decent for this weapon, right? But it's kind of poop. Let's get going. Archer's Crest is in Daria's end, and we'd have to get lucky. Again, disregard the 1,000 pipe bombs. We'd have to get lucky with that injectable. And I'm also never doing Lydusa again because she's a cheating whore. You woke up with a boner? Dude, I've been waking up with a fucking rock hard on for the past like 6 days, and I'm just kidding, and I fooled you. April Fools yet again. Out of season April Fool's joke for you? I've never even gotten hard. Good morning. Oh, Limpei's hard. Morning, Uneven. Morning, Ira. Morning, Dragoon. Limpei with the cock. All right. Time to grow up. Let's get him. All in all, yeah, if you're missing rings and amulets for this weapon, it's not great. Obviously, it doesn't have, like, it's not an impact weapon. It's not a hit scan weapon, if you will. Oh. Really hoping you do the thing where you open up again. Here's a perfect example of why I hate it. Oh. Oh. Damn it indeed, sir. Got him. How was the run, Ben? Well, you know, I don't even remember what biome we cleared. I think we cleared, yeah, we cleared Nerud with Talratha. It felt good to fight Talratha again. Have we decided if Talratha is the easiest world boss in the game? That being, of course, the metaphysical version. No, remember we died. We died to Lydusa. And then Daria's End's an injectable. Any Ziggurat Yaesha dungeon can have the injectable. I don't know what Ziggurat means. Do you mind informing me? I've seen this word in many of my travels, Norky. Nork Nork. People are probably really confused as to why I'm saying Nork Nork, but best believe that was Norky's name before it turned into the abomination that it currently is. Oh. Oh. Got him. That was a one-shot, one-kill kind of situation. I think that's the side of a double, right? Like, you know, like sometimes you can predict what you're gonna run into. Like you're in the Somme and you don't know which boss you're getting, but you get like a Fey door, or you don't know what dungeon you're getting, but you're getting a Fey door. You're like, that means it can be one of these. Or it's like, okay, I'm in Yaesha and I'm going through and I'm like, okay, Kaula's dungeon and Legion's dungeon kind of look the same, but you know the difference when it's one of the other ones. Instead of like a small downstairs area, it's a giant fucking door. You know? Yeah. I like the way Yaesha is, man. People shit on Yaesha all the time. I have no follow-up for that. No, I'm kidding. People shit on it all the time, though. They're like, not even memeing here, but they're just like, I'm sick of seeing Yaesha. It's like, why? This biome slaps. It's the closest thing we have to an Earth situation. I fucking love Yaesha. You should do a video on Yaesha. What does that even mean? Just break it down? Break it down like that one lady at the Olympics? Was that the Olympics when they had the breakdancing competition? God, she was so good. Yeah, break it down, break it down. All right. Not Insipidus doing lore videos. I guess I'll run out of challenge runs eventually. This is probably a mistake. I've killed this guy so quickly so many times that I forgot that when he charges and hits a wall, it does AoE damage. That almost ended that run last time. Completely forgot about that. She was so good they removed the sport. Well, wasn't it the first time they ever had it? Dude, she's such an inspiration for people that are really bad at things. It's just like, you could really go viral and get made fun of, but probably figure out a way to monetize it and make some ad revenue kind of situation, you know? Underground dungeons, Earth in the Coliseum, Proving Grounds, and Daria's and Kayla's Rest. And then many others, quite honestly, right? At least a few more others. Why don't you go run off the edge? We'll see you later. It was the first time it was shown internationally, and it'll be the last time. You are our chosen warrior. He's like, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Maybe the pressure got to her and she's really good at dancing. Is that a possibility? See, when you get the perfect situation, like if you get an enemy with a weak spot that doesn't move, and you have your mod active, and you have your skill active, then the bow's pretty good. You gonna charge? Why is that guy being weird? The hell? I know he doesn't have eyes, but he was looking at me funny. Take that. My children. I love you. You are their leader. You stay strong for them, son. What's wrong with that guy? Apparently that's it, according to the wiki, apart from Cathedral of Omens. Which I never do because it's a giant puzzle. I don't think you get anything good out of that, but when it comes to runs like this, I gotta start thinking about injectables that I don't ever go to. You know? Because it could have good stuff that I just never needed until now. Limpe, welcome in over there as well. It'd be so much better if the perfect draws also increase the duration of the mod. The duration of the mod is pathetic. Honestly, 15 seconds? It takes me 3 seconds to even begin to shoot one. Sagittarius bow from Omen to... Yeah, I would love to do a Sagittarius run, and if Bob didn't want this, I wouldn't be doing it. I would have been doing Sagittarius. To be completely honest, I love Sagittarius. That thing fucking slaps. And the mod on Sagittarius is so much better. So much better than this. So much easier to play into as well. You know? Thanks, Bob. Don't wake him, he's sleepy. He's taking his second nap of the day. We'll catch him in between his second and third one. Also, bro just added Bob. I wonder who has Bob. Like, who has the @name Bob, and that's it. Probably the GOAT. I saw Tom Brady slinging it. I don't know what kind of competition they're doing, but they were doing, like, I don't know, influencers versus NFL players or some shit. I don't know what was going on. That motherfucker can still do it, man. He's still got it. Like, he can still be in the league today. I know it's not like a crazy surprise, but it really is, man. He was so old when he retired. And he could still unretire, go back in, and be the best QB in the league. It's so crazy. He should have never retired. Should have just kept going for the love of the game. Nice dodge! That'll teach you to mess with me. Predicting? Nope. Predicting? Nope. Predicting? Okay. Okay. I'm still to reload. Shit. I just remember during the flop run when I was trying to kill the ball, you had to like get him stuck under this, and he ended up just going all the way up above the map and then leaving. It was smart. They really do kind of learn on the fly. This might be worth using the mod for. Hold on. Oh, top of the morning to you as well. I'm tipping his fedora to us. Yeah, we're getting a rhythm. We're getting a rhythm. I can feel my heart beating to the drum. You ever hear the story about the blind man who walked through the fish market? He took a deep breath in and he said, "Good morning, ladies." Call 45 and 2 zigzags. Baby, that's all we need. Go to the park after dark. I had no business listening to that song when I was 12. Smoke that tumbleweed. I was like, I'm saying a bunch of words, I don't know what they mean. Singing them dirty rap songs. I was the type of fellow who was like super sheltered until he wasn't, and then he was the opposite of it. But while I remember being at one of my 50 stepdad's houses, and I was like chilling in a hammock by his, like, because he had a nice crib by a lake, pretty sick. Or being in a hammock. You know, I got my like iPod shuffle. Just kind of just winging it, guessing what song's gonna play next, and Kill You by Eminem came on. And I remember like my older brother, like 3 years older than me, he'd come down and I was just listening to it and I was like, I counted 57 swears. The fucking nerd. Oh, there's 58. Meanwhile, that song is like crazy. That song is fucked up. Internet regulation for your children nowadays is one of the most important things that you could be a part of. People wonder why their kids go absolutely haywire at the age of 7. These are the stupidest rocks. Dumbo rocks. Okay, I'm hitting shots right now. God damn, Bobby. Never a king of the hill kind of fella. Probably again because I was too young to understand any of the jokes. At least with like Family Guy and stuff, I could laugh at their half-ass stupid jokes. With shows like King of the Hill, I just had no idea what was going on. There was no draw for me. Nice! Woo! Pardon me, big man. You're looking awfully junky today. Mind if I take a sniff and a lick? Buy one sniff, get one lick half off. We don't do BOGO here. Not yet, at least. We can't really afford that. We're a new business. We are a sniff and lick facility, though. It's all the rage. You've been destroyed. I ran you in circles till you couldn't breathe. How do you feel? The other day I was thinking about, because I had to run like up and down when I'm editing, and my kid is just learning how to be crazy in a new way every single day. I was like, I don't know, 10 flights of stairs deep because he just wouldn't stop being crazy. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, man, what if I had to be in a situation where I had to sprint? Like, my leg's gonna explode and I'm gonna be out of breath before I even think about where I'm going. Like, I gotta get back in shape, man. What's going on, Shadow? Come on, brother. Get in the zone, auto zone. We also did get stuff like Happy Tree Friends. That was pretty tame, though. That was pretty tame. Like back then you had Happy Tree Friends, and then nowadays you have sexual predators on Roblox. You know, like we weren't built like them. I also never really saw Happy Tree Friends until I was already too far gone, so it didn't really affect me. Salad Fingers was hype. The Salad Fingers hype was real. Tara the Unicorn was more silly than anything. Like, you took a kidney, ha ha ha. Salad fingers is like, okay, it's fucking hilarious. Rusty spoon. I like my rusty kettle. Get you some dumbbell weights. I got a whole, dude, unfortunately I have a whole bench downstairs. It's just that currently it's being used as a fucking drying rack. Cause someone... Nah. I can also just move the clothes, but start walking around, alright. You know what? I feel better already. Nah, you right. I remember getting back in the squat rack. Up.
Sippity sipping, sip 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 sipping, sippity sip sipping, sippering, sipper sip, sipping sip sipper, sipping sip sippity, sippity sip 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 sip. So she's like sippitizos every sipping, 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 sip who one.
He didn't say half of that. Half of those words had nothing to do with what he said. Thank you for the 5. At some point, we gotta get a little more creative and stop spamming 30 words. Or I'm gonna start fucking muting it. Thank you, Limpe. Thank you, sir. I want you to imagine being me, Limpe. And then imagine trying to have a conversation that doesn't want to get derailed, and then somebody just goes for 30 fucking seconds. Thank you for the 5. I hate you as well. God fucking damn it. Yeah, I remember last time I went back to like getting in the gym. Oh my god, this is so long ago now. Holy shit. And I had the squat rack, dude, and my legs were just sharp pains. It's fucking TTS. It's just my TTS. He keeps making it shit itself by just spamming the same word over and over again. So he just starts like guessing. I don't know why. I don't know how he breaks the TTS brain. But yeah, dude, just sharp pains right up and down my legs. Like, fuck, dude, I'm only hitting like 135 on the squat rack, so it's just clearly it's a use of the muscles issue as opposed to, well, you can't even squat. Can't even squat one plate, dude. Fuck you. I used to squat 5 of them bitches. Sorry, I thought I said Charlie Day said, okay. I heard the new Mario movie's shit anyway. You're waiting for the bird to fly away to get the amulet? What amulet is that? I remember that. Okay, I gotta lock in. One cockpick incoming for you. Good morning, Namasha. Good morning, Fred. Happy Friday, brother. How we feeling? Okay, well, I'm feeling awful about myself currently. If you, oh my god. Pardon me. Almost lost the run. Man, that thing fucking hurts. The hell? I thought it would like tickle me a little bit. That wasn't very nice. I think I had like 2 inches to work with, which is a lot. Plenty. That's why it was manageable. Because it's a lot. Please. Guys, I'm literally going to fucking turn TTS off.
Guys,
if you just spam.
Okay, thanks. YQKRT,
I'm not fucking playing with y'all, bro. Thank you for the fucking PLN 25. Please, he just did it. Next time you do a message with a bunch of random bullshit, I am turning it off. Thank you. Fuck you. Oh, motherfucking annoying. Holy shit. Hee hee. Ha ha. I have an opportunity to say anything I want. I wonder what I'll do. Now look at that. I just missed a whole cycle because you pissed me off. Fantastic. You happy? You happy? Oh, great. Fantastic. Ooh. Hold on. Watch this. I'll just face take that. Oh, it was really hard to get TTS. I just didn't know it would be used for evil. No, I disagree with that. Who's shooting me? Quick! Evil. It's like you don't know it's at all. It's like you hate me. YQ67QTE Kishimi Wumbo. Got him. He was about to turn into a Sagittarius bow around and was about to. But I know how to work with a few inches. Long weekend awaits. Oh, fuck yeah. Monday off? Monday off? Is that because of Easter? We just realized that Easter was happening yesterday, and guess what I fucking did, brother? See, if you said every villain is lemons, I'd be crying. But instead you went YQR, KTCH, TRQKR. What's going on, Sumdy Lumdy? Sat on a wall. Lumdy Lumdy had a great fall. Well, I've seen TTS on plenty of channels. Mostly Doug because he talks in like all TTS. He's not, again, not the kind of fella you want to put on when you're going to bed, because then it'll like turn into some, you know, YouTube versus Twitch versus him versus Toad Mario Party where he can only use voice commands, so the whole time you just wake up and he's like your fucking, I don't know what they call it, your sleep paralysis demon in the corner of the room just going, jump, 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 left, jump, just fucking T-posing. I don't turn on any man before bed, you're missing out, dude. That's when they're at their most vulnerable. Judge, can I have the hammer thingy? Doug Burrell's.
I know them.
I was talking about 5 plates. I could, you know what I could do? I could show you a video of me deadlifting 5 plates.
What are you doing here?
You saved my ass.
You can do that. Is it 5 plates?
Save yours.
Wow.
Yeah.
You didn't have to do that.
Well, it's 500 for 3. I think I've maxed at 5 plates, but 500 is, I believe it's like 4 plates and 35s. Hold on.
Right.
90, 180, 270,
I would have done the same.
360.
How did you find me?
To be honest,
450 would be 5 plates.
but I think it has something to do with this.
So you know it was 5 plates. Yeah, I can show you that. How's that sound? I did that shit when I was like 19. That was nothing to me, but now I can't do that.
Life to find me. You can trust them.
Hello, Mr. Ball. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
What are you?
The keeper,
The keeper of...
I haven't watched this in so long.
the realm in which you now reside. All realms.
Imagine a melee only run. Yeah, you of all people, you should know that I've done that.
Is it talking
This
about?
is the
What's up,
lab,
Pyro?
a place between worlds.
Yeah, Lumu, what's up, Ben? Yeah, wait a minute. Nathan, are you trolling?
All of them from the root.
You've been here literally almost longer than anybody else.
But
Silly little goose.
There is little time. System failure is imminent. This segment. Where did you find it?
Dude, we're doing fantastic, man. Good to have you.
Killed something. And it kind of...
You like my bullets on my sleeve? They're just there for show.
A failsafe.
Is that bad? That sounds...
You old hag.
no, it's good.
The index can be repaired. 3 outcomes.
Does this bitch have acne?
Where once there was one.
Ew! kidding, golly.
Could end the root.
More segments.
A pimple and a mole. Your imperfections have been noted. The anomaly will not come.
Wait. What about her?
The tide must be stemmed. The utility must remain.
The utility? You mean Clementine?
Upper left cheek.
Clementine. Corruption tears at the
You see it.
seams of this realm.
That looks like a pimple she tried to fuck with without the whitehead being there. What's going on, Noah? What's going on, Pika? Good morning to you. Yours. The anomaly will now chop off his balls in protest. I almost said in prostitution, but that wouldn't really, that'd be completely inaccurate. Why would you do that if you wanted to be a prostitute? Doesn't make any sense. So we'll go for your morning nap, dude. My fucking kid's like, he's not taking many naps anymore. It's getting scary. It's getting really scary. He has this new thing where he takes off every fucking cushion off the couch and puts it in random locations. It's fantastic. It's great news. I hear it's a Good Friday. Ooh, you're funny. Wait a minute. You guys are good. I have bad news. When I was memeing in the video, I was like, get KP and Jeff on the horn. I was like, the bird elite from Yaesha, triple itself, put it on every map. Unfortunately, KP responded. They will now be putting the bird elite on every map. Remnant 3, more like Remnant 3 birds. We're fucked. There's no going back. Would have been a Good Friday if he was using the double barrel. Is that like an Easter thing? Common practice? I've never shot a double barrel. I've shot a handgun before, but that was about it. I've shot a couple handguns, nothing crazy. Special ability Accutane. Dude, I was on Accutane for a minute, because I would get horrible acne. I'm sure you remember. Hey, we get a little OTK! The quest for the insipid talon begins with one fell swoop. You know, instead of just locking in world levels, let's stop being a little baby back bitch and just move on. Yeah. Let's talk to that guy. But again, it's been like a year and a half since I've spoken to this fine gentleman. You never just figured out how to throw things recently? Yeah, my son as well, but it gets me hyped because I like seeing that he could like throw, you know, because he only throws light things. He has yet to hit me with something other than his fist. He's nuts.
This is what it means. What it means to love.
No, what?
Everything we dread, dare to know before. Do you know it too, stranger?
I know lots of stuff.
It's a terrible burden.
I know lots of things.
Helpless and heavy and horrible.
Look at how cool this bow is.
Unknowing, unwise, unburdened. He tore away the veil.
That's rough and all, but I gotta kill you now.
All there is. I wish I.
Okay. Now you know nothing, you have no head. You're welcome. I think that's what he was asking me to do, to be honest. You shot an over double barrel? Oh shit, that's dope as hell, dude. What? That's so sick. What mod you put on it? Me personally, I put on scrap shot. Dude, DLC 1, yeah, the best by far. The most replayable out of all the three, in my opinion. So sexy. Ooh, he doesn't know I'm here. Got him. I'm going to throw a gold egg at Leon. Please don't. It's going to make him all sticky. Then he's going to have to shower in front of us. God, imagine Leon showering in front of us. Holy fuck. A man can dream. Why am I getting shields? Oh, right. Rerouting cable. This is huge. I really want to get more coffee. We'll get it after we murder all these people over here. Got it. Nice! My hat! Unstoppable elemental resist empathy? Man, you know what's bad when you have all three. What the fuck does Unstoppable even do? What an idiot. Oh! Wow, what a dodge. There's so many things going on right there. Come over here, dumbass. Oh! I've been scammed. Oh my god, please stop climbing up here, dude. Hold. Hold. Oh no, an aberration is immune to stagger? I'd have thought they were anyway. That's how they get you, though. I feel like they're kind of innately immune to stat. It seems pretty redundant. No wonder why I always forget what it does. More like Ronstoppable, am I right? Where's your rodent friend, pussy? I'm gonna crush him. I'm gonna break his little rodent neck. And then I'm gonna make you fuck him. Alright, sorry about that. There she is. Nimue, just so you know, I'll send her an arrow so she knows it's me. Remember these arrows? It was crafted by your hand. Your big hands. Ooh, wow, I just felt like somebody was touching me right there. That was nice. So sensual. Limpei never gets constipated? Well, here's the thing. Would you rather get constipated or would you rather get diarrhea? Because the thing about constipation is a lot of the time you don't even notice you're constipated until 3 days go by and you're like, huh, I haven't taken a shit. But sometimes, you know, there's adverse effects where, you know, you start to feel like you haven't shit in 3 days, you know? I'm not going to reconnect my drive, leave me alone. Ow. I would rather shit normally. That wasn't one of the answers. That was literally not one of the answers. I don't know if you were aware. Also, good morning, Mika. You think DLC 2 and 3 just have gimmicks that, while set them apart, also reduce their replayability? Fuck yeah! You hit it right on the nose. Almost said nail, but nose is better in this situation. Shooting a 7.62 machine gun is probably the sexiest thing in the world. Was actively digging a hole under you while shooting. It's so cool. That damn thing turned me into a jackhammer. It's not wanting to get stuck or never stop. It's just, do you even know what diarrhea is? It's not, diarrhea isn't like insipidus where it just never stops leaking, because then if there was insipidus for the ass, dude, your life is over. Holy fuck. Oh my god, imagine? I can't, personally. I could barely imagine insipidus, and I got that shit. I don't even have a single forged iron. You fucking me? You've been here since launch? Nice, dude. Diarrhea, because, okay, so I'm gonna get coffee after this run. After I get to the end of Sunken Hot, I'll get coffee, because this diarrhea conversation is actually pretty enthralling. Isn't that enemy itself? Now you can kind of stagger him. Every time you break the postule on that enemy, he staggers. But here's the thing. He still staggered even though he had Unstoppable. He's an idiot. There is insipidus for the ass. Old people can, yeah, but young people can't. Well, maybe they can. Maybe they do just get a, you know, like a colostomy. At that point, you gotta just get a colostomy bag kind of situation, right?
Out of room.
Yeah, see, like insipidus, you just get a synthetic hormone, you're good to go. For the most part, but leak out the ass, they gotta put a bag. attached to you, and that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That exists. This isn't like this isn't newfound information. I'm just imagining the repercussions of not being able to control your butt, and it's honestly, it just sounds like a hell in which I wouldn't wish upon my worst enemy. You wouldn't be able to do anything day to day. Excuse my naivety for a second. Is that what the sentry is? I heard about that when I was on the Oregon Trail. That's what it is? It's just relentless pooping? Fuck. I wonder why my viewership is dropping. I came here for the Crescent bow, not the sentry. Oh my god, she's flexing? Holy shit.
Thanks for using codes. Sip was thinking you mad at me.
Oh, no problem, mates. I'm not mad at you, and also, you're welcome. I wasn't mad at you, I'm just lazy. Like, if you want to send me a game, the best way to do it is make it so I don't have to do legwork. Especially if it's a game that I'm not actively trying to play, you feel me? Like, I don't think you understand the most mundane tasks are almost impossible for me at times due to my crippling ADHD. Or ADD, whatever. I don't fucking know if it's hyper or not. I don't care to find out. But if you could give me something so easy to do, and then I'll just put it off because I know I can. I have bigger fish to fry, like scrolling on TikTok for the next 15 minutes while I talk about poop, you know? Diarrhea because you get that Asian beauty standard? It's not like, you can't just... Okay, here's a question now to build off of that. Because you understand, like, beauty standards, you know, people, like, anorexia, obviously a very real thing, very sad thing. People that struggle with body dysmorphia, very, very sad, right? That being said, holy shit, what has happened? Do people take laxatives to lose weight in that industry? That's a solid question, right? Unlike the shit they'd be having. Holy fuck, this thing is hitting right now. Hold on a second. I can't help but notice my perfect shots have gotten way more perfect since last stream.
Not enough room.
Thank you for the 2, brother. Sip was lazy maxing quite literally all the time. And it's not intentional. Like, now you see, like, what I'm actually, like, trying, like, not what I'm actually trying, but, like, what I can fucking get myself to work. I can put out some good shit. It's just hard. It's just hard to get out of that. Hard to juggle things for me. Up in to say hello, and then I love you all. We love you. You're down at camp, please, sir. Sir, do not break your leg. Sir, stop doing dumb shit at camp. Be safe. Love you, brother. Don't break your fucking leg again. Christ almighty. Last time we went to camp, he almost killed himself. I would never want to go to that camp. Oh, well, that's a psychopath. Yeah, dude, the video's doing fantastic. Again, everyone who watched the video, thank you so much. If anybody doesn't know what we're talking about, we recently did a no-hit New Game Apocalypse run for the entire campaign. World first, probably will be the only one, unless somebody comes out of the woodworks like Mario, who is like actual Jesus at this game. And so that's on my YouTube now. And also, by the way, there has always been a YouTube link in my Twitch. So check it out. You can't really beat it, and I think it's pretty funny. The fuck is up, Bob? But thank you guys so much for the support. That video is doing absolutely wonderful, and I just can't thank you guys enough for liking it, you know? Liking it, watching it, enjoying it. That's all I could ask for. I won't, Dad. Very good, son. Oh, yeah? You're gonna be praying in a second. Oh, Jesus. Man, all right, this place is more... This is more egregious than Cotton's Kiln right now with the amount of hordes that we're running into. Prison time hastens it. Oh, god damn, brother. I know we're bouncing between conversations right now, but We're talking about Remnant and poop, so just you gotta stay on top of it, gentlemen. Okay, we can wait for that idiot because he's just head glitching. There you go.
We love you, sir.
I love you. Thank you for the what the fuck? Thank you for the 50. Jesus. Gah! Thank you, brother, and good morning. What are your plans for the day, my big voluptuous Bob? So voluptuous. Anyone ever told you that? Bob, are you a hairy man? I dare you to jump, pussy. I dare you to fucking jump. You're an idiot. Never should have come here. Oh my god, they're playing with this dead corpse. The only time you won't find me being extremely hairy is when I have to get shaved for surgery. Why did that just do 1,000 damage? Holy cow. Not to be confused with a priest that is a cow. I get the vibe that Bob's incredibly handsome. Well, here's the thing, is he is. He said to picture holding a giant fucking fish before. That man is fucking handsome. It was already easy to love him. But on top of it, he's also hot. I'm just going to butter some sausage. Very good, sir. Very good. Of course, thank you again for the 50, brother. You're nuts, man. You're fucking nuts. Appreciate the love, brother. We do have a Dragon's Breath round to shoot out of a shotgun. I mean, that sounds awesome. Just please do not aim it at any of your vitals. I'm begging you, sir. Oh my god, do we need a most attractive fan contest? Guys, fair warning, if you come out looking crazy, trying to win sexiest fan, I'm just gonna pick a winner. We're not gonna do it, like, we're not doing a top 10, we're not doing any MySpace bullshit. If we do... I couldn't. Josh gets drunk. He's like, I can't be a clanker anymore. He shoots his fucking robot leg off. What the doxing contest initiates. I hope there's a Remnant 3 you are our challenge runner, dude. I will carry us to fucking Valhalla in Remnant 3. And I'm gonna do all these like crazy challenges way earlier. Uh-oh. This is actually really bad. Okay, it's actually really good. Good thing I break the game on a constant basis. And it's a shame that I suck dick at it at the same time. Hey, lock in. Oh fuck, I wasn't looking. Run. Cubes his ass, cubes his ass! Bum 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 bum. Where the fuck is the cube? I gotta fucking run. Okay, we're back. How are none of these weak spots? Julian's has got a weird hitbox when it comes to bow and arrows. Seer of the Veil. You redeemed a message effect? Was it worth it? Sorry for all my Twitch users who expect it to be like integrated properly. I don't know what I'm doing on Twitch. I'll learn eventually. Robot is inside of me. I gotta get rid of this leg. Man, I miss when we were talking about poop. We don't need to finish that conversation, honestly. You're right. We don't need to keep going down. We know what diarrhea is. Let's go. Let's move on.
Okay, this is it.
Thank you both, fine gentlemen, for being so patient with me. You will now die as a result of your patience. Kinda like this one. I'm gonna make this one last. I'm gonna fuck you. I'm gonna fuck you. Have one of these. Here, right up your ass. Most people say right up your alley. I say right up your butt. Ugh. Got him. Gonna buy myself lingerie after work. I'm winning, boys. Let's go. I didn't say you could get naked. It's not a part of the contest. Will I win the contest then? I don't know. Bro, this is still the only game you play. Also, I'm fat. Count me out. What do you mean it's the only game you play? Play other stuff. What about Ark? They got the vaporizer now. Bob, you and me need to go on a spiritual journey, and we need to start working out. I think that's what we need to do, brother. Because I can't let you feel bad about yourself, because I'm doing that to me, and it's not great. Okay? Like, I'm wearing the shirt right now, and I don't want to stand up. It barely fits me. I just don't have many clean clothes. I put this shit on, and I got this shit back when I was, like, super jacked, and I'm like, man, this does not compliment my stomach. Peace out, Josh. It's just wrapping around my belly like a fucking hula hoop that's made for toddlers. You're not scared of me? Well, look, that's fine. I can't really be scared of anything when you're dead, because you can't do anything, because you're dead. If there's a Remnant 3, I feel like Sip would be the first to know, but he'd have a hard time not saying anything because he's so talkative. That's where you're wrong. I'm actually very professional, regardless of how vulgar and silly I can be. I fully understand the concept of, you know, NDAs and how I could get sued if I were to have information about something and release it early. Yeah, contrary to popular belief, as silly as I am, I'm actually fairly educated. I promise. I've lived many a life, gentlemen. It's now time for my silly maxing life. You feel me? Sip talks too much. He's gonna break NDA and go to prison because he's an idiot. Sip's gonna go to prison because he can't keep his mouth shut. What do you think? I live in a dictatorship? What do you think that my government's gonna punish me? My transgressions? The collaboration thought to use bits. I use bits. Thank you very much. I thought you just used channel points. Thank you very much for the bits then. I don't really know what's happening on Twitch, so I think that has monetary value. Thank you. Money, money, money. Get fucking Mr. Krabs. Imagine this, a show with a sponge and a crab whose daughter is a whale. Okay. I'm listening. Bye, Josh. The hell out of here. The vaporizer is an issue? Dude, it looks fucking oppressive. And I only saw like a couple clips. I haven't really been watching Peanut much lately. And he doesn't really care to play the game anyway, but I watched like a couple clips, and man, that thing looks oppressive and also has a shield. This is actually my worst nightmare. Whoa! That was amazing. What a hook shot, dude. Holy shit. Meanwhile, I got this guy just throwing a straight line. Mage over here is fucking... Oh, fantastic. Please stop. Got him. There's like a weird like double damage bug with the fire guys in particular, because that's the second time that I didn't crit and I hit double weak spot damage. Anyone? Being in Remnant 3 would be fucking sick. That would be fucking really cool. Imagine I could be like the next Ron Perlman. And by that I mean like I could like talk in a video game. Definitely not be the next Ron Perlman. That man is like, there'll never be another Ron Perlman. That dude just has the best face in the world for acting. Have you ever seen Ron Perlman, gentlemen? Have you ever seen that beautiful ass fucking man? Like if you think of like a face for television, he's got it, dog. What's going on, Trick? Happy Friday. You called a cocksniff today? What'd you do to deserve that? Well, I was hanging out with this dude, and I put my face against his cock, and I sniffed it, and then he called me a cocksniff, and then I freaked the heck out, and I got out of there. You got OP vibes? Honestly, bro, I could never get bamboozled like him. I hated watching him fucking... Because we're even in the middle of watching it right now. Yeah, well, I'm on the Suns kick a little bit. I'm on the Suns kick, and gentlemen, I'm also on the Ted kick. The Ted show is fucking hilarious. Oh my god, it's great. It's fantastic. It's so good. But yeah, man, I hated seeing Opie go through all this shit, bro. Fuck, and he's like, I got their back. And I'm like, they do not have yours. They don't have yours. They have the opposite. They wanted the back of your head with bullets. You threw a wolf back at it, it threw up its shield. Oh my god, dude, that is miserable. I don't think that thing needs a shield, it's already so tough. But what do I know? I don't play the fucking game anymore. I only have 350 hours in it. That's a lot of hours. I played Ark so much when it came out, man. This stream was only Ark for so long. Cool. You should steal from fellow Remnant 2 streamer Crano and do a random build run. It's not really stealing. It's just an idea. And also, I did that like 2 years ago. So if anything, he stole from me, if we're talking about stealing. Either way, don't really care. Somebody must have forgotten about my Remnant 2, but I spin a wheel to decide my build, or I let AI decide my build. That was back when AI was fucking ancient and it just made up items in Remnant 2. So, get played, get clowned on, and get absolutely frame mugged. You've been fucked. How does your ass feel? You gotta steal. Dude. How about idea I already did, but other people are allowed to do it, because that's... Ideas are not to be kept to one person unless they're trademarked. Literally. Gaping and bloody, as it should be. Get fucked. That'd be so lame to call it stealing. Get out of here! Oh my god, they're relentless. Hell out of my lobby, pussy. You're beautiful. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. How are you? What are we playing after this? I don't know. I'm addicted again. I'm addicted and I just can't get enough. Oh, we decided, because I stole this idea from someone, because I've never had a thought of my own, we decided to spin a wheel. I know. We decided to spin a wheel to decide our next game once it's time. Because there's so many games in my backlog. Guys, I need a fucking coffee. Just please let me get one. Don't go anywhere. Tibbetts, I'm sorry. We're gone for a minute. I had to go to TikTok and YouTube Shorts. My brain. Dark Souls 3 probably. That would require me unplugging this monitor and then having to plug this computer back into this monitor, which might seem like easy to you, but to me that is just like the most daunting task I've ever heard of in my entire life. Back in a bit. Got to sign papers for your new home construction. Ooh. Well, you're not here to see that I acknowledged it. Good luck. Yeah, the guy, dude, Shrink, the guy's got the worst arc ever. It's so sad. I hate it for him. I hate it. Got my hat. He's beautiful. You need one of those display switchers? Be cool. I've never heard of this technology. You stopped at 69 hours, you'll get back into it and they drop a new map? Yeah, that's probably gonna be the good, yeah, yeah, for sure. I'm with you on that. Hey, tell you what. I wasn't paying attention to anything other than chat during that entire time. Did I get any forged iron? 6? Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because children made shitty memes. Disregard the 1,000 pipe bombs, please. I'm not selling them and I'm not using them. I've been cursed. I don't want them. Leave me alone. Disregard.
Let's talk again soon.
I'm too like cautious now in the Dark Souls games because the bosses aren't ever very like hard. But the bullshit is at an all-time high. It's gonna be beefy, dude. There's gonna be games that are there that are gonna be like Sunday only games, you know, where they're like roguelikes that I'm gonna like that I could play infinitely, so I don't want to play it like for weeks at a time unless it's like that good. But
Wait, all right. Well, so now that
oh Jesus.
well,
Okay.
hey,
Nice try. I've been doing great recently. Got my e-scooter back and I'll be zooming on that thing. That's what's up. That shit sounds dope. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sunday only wheel? Got you. Got smart. Write it down before you forget. Write it down. I'm going over here now. They'll never know. The fear and hunger guy? Yeah, that guy was... I don't know what to say about that. Really wanted me to play a game that I need to go out of my way to censor. I'll pass. Something about fungus. Sip is great at taking pipe bombs. You never answered why you got called a cocksniff, did you? Scientists are still wondering. Yeah, I need 9 more forged iron. It's not. It's just gonna get worse, Pika. If you wanna get, you better start now, dog. My son's 30 pounds, and I'm crumbling. What happened? 10 gifted. What? Thank you, brother. Holy shit. Thank you for the 10 gifted, man. No good snipes? No, they're the best. Look at that guy. He's got a mask on. Gotta stay away from that COVID. It's Yoda! Dude, thank you so much for the generosity, brother. Holy shit. And then a hard-working businessman. A cat girl? What the fuck? What the hell is even that? I like that we can see the pictures of him on screen. Oh shit, dude, Bob, you're fucking crazy generous, man. Holy shit. Thank you, man. Holy fuck. Brother, seriously, can't say it enough, man. I really appreciate that, man. How does one tip? You can either send money or send gifted subs. Sir, you're literally my flesh and blood. Don't have to do that. Thank you again, Bob. Holy fuck. We all should have generic builds. Huh? I have a sick video idea. You should spin a wheel to choose what difficulty you play on, and then beat the game using the MP60 with Hotshot. Wee, I'm being wacky and crazy. Somebody fire this man. Isn't it silly though how sometimes like I've definitely seen some of those people, but sometimes when you do gifted members, like it fucking snipes perfectly people that are in chat, and then sometimes it just fucks off. But maybe they're here with us right now. You never know. So if they had that cat girl picture, I apologize. All right, lock in. Let's do this. Stream is that's funny. Dude, imagine this. You do a trial by fire on nightmare difficulty, and you use the bone saw. It's the bone saw. Whoa! Then he's all gonna be like, oh man, I hate the bone saw. It's gonna be so funny. Bad dodge. Oh my fucking poop. No, actually attack me, please, ma'am. Thank you. That was close. Almost died immediately. Sometimes neutral dodges really fuck me. Oh my god. Oh my fuck. Okay, these are actually really hard to get rid of. There's so many, you bastards. Got her. Ah, okay, that definitely shot off, but that's fine. This is awesome. That was absolutely not aiming at her lower back, but sure. That's fine. Please come back. Bonesaw fucking sucks. Okay, hold on. I'm getting attacked by pigs. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Brother. They're dodging! I'm thinking about changing my profile pic to an obese guy riding a donkey uphill. How would that be offensive? If he can do it, then let him follow his dreams. If his dream is to ride a donkey up a hill and he's fat, then that's just kind of his prerogative, you know, or his pierogi or whatever. That doesn't seem offensive to me. Is anyone offended? Oh, celebrate good times. Come on. Dude, I'm not aiming at her elbow. Idris elbow. All right. Slightly offended, but I'll get over it. All right. Oh, fuck. I'm about to be offended in a second. I think Sunken Witch is about to get offended when she dies. This is a screaming pig situation. You personally love a shit items amazing build? We try to piece the worst items together. What dictates worst items though? Because then because like on the surface that seems like just lower stat increases type shit. Because like the niche ones like feeding tube, like I've never used before until I fought cancer and I needed to not get hit. And then using that with Ambit Ember was the strongest thing ever kind of deal. But I also feel like a lot of the things that I did with my builds were focused on exactly that, which was putting not necessarily shit items, but niche items together to make an amazing build. You know? What's my secondary? Absolutely nothing. Crescent bow till the day I die. Also, I do have Gunslinger, but I'm not using the skill. Because you can turn that off on PC. You can't do that on console for some reason. Remnant has no shit items. Right, so when I think shit items, and I don't want, no, everyone's always a Game Master's Pride 3-player. No, because then if my teammates get hit, I die. That's good for a cheap fucking laugh, just like a TTS with 50 words in a row is. It's the same thing. It's just trolling me. It's not good. It's not deep. It's not interesting. You just want me to fucking suffer. I'll join your game and we'll put on Game Master's Pride, so every time I get hit, you die. Hope I dodge right. Incessant trolling. Do you live under a bridge?
Is that a castle?
Oh, well, I don't... Yeah, I mean, that's... If you get a 250% heat decay legendary that's made literally specifically for the Bonesaw, then sure. You know what? I'm just gonna need Limpe to drop me, how about this? I just make a build with every single, prism. So long as he literally drops... Miko, I can't help but notice you changed your Steam name to Cocksniff. What do you have to say about that? This dude got called Cocksniff. Now he's really leaning into it. I'm so confused. Is this an elaborate prank? I just saw that at the bottom right on the server. Okay, fantastic. Please don't change your YouTube name. I'll lose my mind. Okay, huge, gigantify. I would definitely, if I could get that Heat Decay Legendary, I'd run a Bonesaw. For sure, for sure. Go max fire rate Bonesaw on boss rush or something. Because that's when it's fun to use the builds, is when you go into boss rush and just like lead into those stat increases that make it more ridiculous. Like when you had size matters with the bulldog and you did fire rate. It's just this. Oh my. Hold. You know? Better look around for some stuff. You mean surround him? How? It's two people by a fire. Censored myself right there. I almost called them bitches. That was a close one. I almost got canceled. That'll be my iron, please. Big iron, big iron. And some man on my man with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Kinda sound like a foghorn right there. Foghorn leghorn. Nice landing. There it is. Whoop, there it is. Operation Cocksniff is in effect. If I stick my finger through his pant hole, rip it open just a little more, I'll be able to sniff. We're so close. No! Imagine. I'd like to see the POV from that guy's view. Just a man walks up to him, sniffs his cock, and shoots him in the head. Bamboozled yet again. Got him. Xbox downloads so much faster on PC. My head hurts from reading that. Xbox downloads faster on PC. Is it because the PC is an Xbox? I thought they gave up that campaign. Did you know that this is an Xbox? Yeah, I just, yeah, you get the cube gun, you get the repair gun, you get the plasma cutter, but the repair gun, who gives a shit? And the plasma cutter, I feel like the plasma cutter had its time in the limelight when the game first came out. I thought people like really liked that, great dodges. Like they made like every build around that fucking thing. Super popular. Especially with how popular like crit and weak spot builds were when the game first launched. Which again, really glad they nerfed them. You're nerfing a PvE game. You funnel in the same fucking thing, then you're not build crafting, and then what's the point? I made a big number, and now I'm gonna stop playing. Yeah, fan favorite indeed. I thought so. I thought so. People love that stuff. I just had 40 people watch me sniff a man's penis. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? Moving on. You've never seen anything like this. Quite like our Remnant protagonist here. Consent is overrated. They want you to own nothing and be happy. Yeah, I've heard that copy pasta. But they're right. I mean, you're right about it. They absolutely do want you to own literally fucking nothing. Isn't that awesome? You know what's crazy though? People that like want me to own nothing and be happy and just stop like consuming their product and all of a sudden not have to worry about it anymore. It's kind of sick. It's kind of nuts how they no longer affect me. Look at what Nintendo's doing. The guy that was trolling the other day, or actual Nintendo? You talking about the 5-year-old that was in chat that one time where he got really upset that I banned him? Or what's the actual Nintendo doing? Real Nintendo. Okay, okay. I just didn't see him stand up. Talk to me. Gift of the Unbound is an amulet. Is it good? No. Actual quote from my amulet tier list video. And I just fucking remembered the second you said that. You know what's crazy is that, you know, it's not revision enough to like redo the video, because that thing takes so long, right? That kind of production. But I have Daredevil's Charm at D tier, and that's because back then they also had you take increased damage with Daredevil's Charm. So I put it low. I put it real low. And I could have even justified like a C, but I thought D was a good spot for it because nobody's gonna fucking use it. I thought, I mean, for like me personally, it's an amazing amulet, whatever, but literal one tap all the time. I don't even know how much it like increased the damage you take by, but I remember it being definitely a substantial amount. Oh, not another one! Get out of here. Get out of here. Why are you just staggered forever? What the hell just happened to that guy? What is going on? They're raising the prices of physical games? What? What? Yeah, I could use a Nightweaver's gun. It's not like that enticing though. I just have never used it, you know? It's like, it's not that enticing though. Be pretty neat with Invader to see what kind of shenanigans you can make though. Stalker's brand even. Yeah, you totally did, Mage, for sure. The plan raising the prices on the Switch too. Didn't that start happening because like the RAM situation? I thought that situation stopped being that situation. You know what situation I'm talking about? I love it when Nintendo loses core battles. Me too. You know that also Meta just got found like liable for social media addiction. Great lawsuit. Pretty sure that the money they owe is nothing compared to like the money they lose quarterly on Meta. So, and VR. Out of here, scram kid. Like I remember like a number in my head for some reason, something like 600 million, but that's nothing compared to what they burn quarterly. What's going on, Donald? They announced they weren't raising prices of physical games, but lowering the price of digital games. Good, because they never go on sale and they're $1 million. Fucking great. The lawman has arrived. You'll almost, okay, here we go. The lawman can help. It's perfect timing. It's like we spawned him in. Perfect time for a lawyer. You'll almost never get a court to give punitive damages high enough to make a difference to global companies. Exactly, dog. It's so fucking dumb. I don't know. That'll never get fixed, right? There'll never be a world where that gets fixed because it never has been up until this point. We could keep fighting, but we find these companies liable and they pay pennies on the fucking dollar and then they keep fucking doing it. Also, it's too late. People are already addicted to social media. What are they going to do? Make it less addictive? how? No, they're not. It's been common knowledge that like everything like in every industry, monetization wise, you know, like gotcha even, or just getting people addicted and getting back on like, you know, the daily logins and nonsense like that. Now over to social media. This shit has been people take fucking classes on this. There are classes to make people more addicted to these things. I don't understand. If you're not gonna actually stop the cause, you're just gonna be like, hey, you did not a cool thing. Then what are we talking about? Now give us money. The government can have it or something. I don't know. Is it the kind of case that people are gonna get paid for it? You just see like a fucking TikTok addict on the street just like scratching their neck and they're like, hey, here's $407.23. Go get yourself a new iPhone and make sure to download Facebook. Like, what? Such is our calling. Such is my calling. Not unless it's literally $1 billion, but like, it was almost. I think it was like 600 mil, or maybe I'm saying the wrong number. But even if it was $1 billion, again, they burn billions quarterly. It's nothing to them. They're like, okay, then we just gotta skip out on the next fucking VR update in the metaverse. Oh no, you know? Okay, whoa. Let me see if they paid out. Meta found liable. How much do they owe? A New Mexico jury ordered Meta to pay $375 million in civil penalties. It's literally nothing. Okay, well, this is pretty crazy. They've been found liable in multiple high-profile cases. I thought it was just addictiveness. It's also child safety. The jury found Meta liable for misleading users about child safety on Instagram and Facebook, enabling child sexual exploitation, and violating state consumer protection laws. Jurors found there were thousands of violations, applying $5,000 penalty per violation. And then there was the social media addiction case, which got them $3 million. So, 375 mil for child safety, 3 mil for social media addiction. Okay. How much does Meta lose quarterly on the metaverse? $4 to $6 billion per quarter. I rest my case. Not even 10%. Not even 10% for endangering children. Like, they have so much money. They have so much money, and that's what you settle on? Fuck off. You know? I don't know. We're gonna have to skip that next meta update, but make sure to be in your meta chair in the metaverse at 9 a.m. meta time. We can talk about how we're only losing $5 billion instead of $6 this quarter. We gotta make it happen. But I'm not even burn that much money in something that nobody uses for fucking fuckery. Fuckery and cuckery. I'm going back. I'll let them fight it out. Yeah, they have to make changes. Please, Miko, don't change your name to Cocksmith. Cocksmith. Dude, come on! I can't have my fucking mod named Cocksniff. Ah, damn it. What happened to our semblance of professionalism? Why are you... What the fuck? What the hell? What? Oh my... They're just getting on their hands and knees for me. Oh fuck. Fuck you. Well, this is my own personal hell. And his chainsaw's already done. Okay, fantastic. What? You parry me or something? Get out of here. He's Barry. Harry. Oh, I feel like it's a great mod name. All right, well, go fuck myself. His name is Cocksniff now. All undercase. Just my eyes are just gonna glaze over your name now. Mikolash the host always caught my eye. Now I gotta glaze over and see Cocksniff. Okay, Mikolash the sniffer. I'm glad we could meet somewhere in the middle. Fantastic. All right, I can live with that. I can live with that. I was unaware I would have to wait 14 days to change it again. Then how did you change it? Also, that lady is perpetually falling. She's trying to jump down under the boat. Get out to have some coffee. This game is fucking buggy as shit, man. Best way to describe how U.S. courts treats corpos. Imagine you broke into 250 houses in your area, eventually got caught, and your punishment was a fine of a nickel. Yeah, for sure. So I thought that was all social media addiction. It turns out that none of that money actually was for getting people addicted to social media, because what is $3 million, right? What the fuck? 370... There's a pot of gold down there that I'm unaware of, because now she's not alone. Maybe that's where Remnant 3 is. Oh man, that really threw me for a loop. But like child endangerment being 375 mil, it's dude. What do you mean each violation's $5,000? Oh yeah, that child unfortunately got sexually trafficked. Damn. That'll be $5,000 and then have a nice day. What? They should be fucking... Somebody should go to jail and they should lose, like a year's worth of meta money. They should lose $30 billion. If it's her hobby, then why is she biting on it? Seems like YouTube censors more chat than channel names. I don't really get to see, because I can see anything regardless of whether it gets like auto modded or not, you know? Alright, I'll stop looking at these fine, lovely ladies. Wanted to get this stuff over here. Oh, they're trying to melee me now. The y-axis is a really hard thing to understand. Oh, I thought there was a chest over here. Mikolash the Fred. What the fuck is happening? Alright, well, it's one of those days. One of those days. This is one of those days, one of the times. It's trying to play hopscotch. You guys still fighting? You've been fighting for years! And nobody's dead! This is pathetic. Okay. Ah, there it is. Oh, that was a nice little... That's a nice little move right there. Got him. You lost your mod status? Wait, what? Wait, what? You actually lose your... I'm so confused. Mikolash the Fred? Okay. Great, now I'm gonna have a stroke. And Bruin's T-posing. This is unfucking believable. Fucking serious? Okay, where were we? Say it louder for the people in the back. When you reach certain amounts of money, breaking the law is no longer a crime. Yeah, and it becomes a tiny business expense, not to mention. How we have not solved that issue is beyond my comprehension. Also, why is every enemy a fucking idiot right now? What is happening? Cheers, bro. Cheers, Josh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Memory leak. What? Only thing leaking right now is this man's elbow. Idris elbow. No, it's just their AI. It's just. I'm doing things they don't expect, probably, like walking over here, then leaving and coming back, and then going back there after touching that crystal. It probably just makes everyone go super Dumbo mode. Just suffering from dementia. Yeah, beat him to it. Beat him to it. Nice.
I can't carry anymore.
What's going on, Doug? Why is your Lasone full of lobotomites? It's lobotomite or something. Restarted my computer now. It tells me I can't sign into Xbox Live. You have to pay your gold membership monthly. Have you considered buying the battle pass? That should probably help. I gotta make a beer run? Dude! What are we drinking today, fellas? What are we drinking today? You always assume the Drans smell like asparagus? I mean, dude, they're literally in a fucking wet state all the time. They gotta smell worse than that. These dudes are literally just sitting in the same clothes they've been in this whole time, fucking soaked from rain. Like, that's gross, dog. That's fucking nasty. Surfside vodka lemonades. Oh my fucking god, it really is Friday, huh? Like, this dude gotta smell awful. Skip chest? No chest. Nothing. Unless there's one in this corner that I didn't see. Hold on. Because there's a little... No. This is one down here. Let me check. Sip Bender the Last Sniffer. Fantastic. Hello. Pleasure to meet you, sir. It could be over here. I actually didn't see. Yeah, I mean, I've looked at 3 separate chest... Nice. There's 3 separate chest spawns. That were supposed to be there, but weren't. But I guess that this is maybe a rare one. And by that, I mean I've never gone over here to get it, so it's rare to me. Is that forged? Solid. 9.5 IPA Burning Daylight. Do they call it Burning Daylight because you drink it and then you take a nap and then it's nighttime? Damn, 9.5. God damn, brother. That's some good shit right there. I don't know, man. I've been getting, like, I've been drinking a little more than usual these past, like, 10 days. And I don't know if it's because I don't have a gallbladder anymore. But, man, my body can no longer handle it. My body gets so fucked up, dude, from drinking, and it's kind of making me mad. Making me want to drink some more, punch something. Making me fucking mad, though, man. It's like, wait, was he telling me I can't? Like, I don't even, like, dude, I used to get blacked out, and now I don't, right? But now I'm, like, not getting blacked out, not even getting that drunk, and I wake up, and my whole day is ruined. And I feel like shit, and I'm puking 12 hours into the day, just puking up water, and I feel like ass. My head hurts. No matter how much water I drink, I'm dehydrated. It's just, dude, I don't know. I don't know. Does a gallbladder have something to do with that, man? I can't handle my liquor anymore. This shit sucks. How'd that feel, pussy? Oh, whatever. With your fucking... What was that sidestep? This guy's good. Oh, oh, damn. I was throwing it back. Just don't drink anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with you. I think I'm just gonna like stop drinking. It's just gotta be the vibe. Probably feel a lot better in general if I don't. Josh sniffs Miko. All right, well. Did they accidentally remove your liver? No wonder why it still hurts, and I'm dying all the time.
No, this isn't looking good.
Yeah, no, it's not even lightweight, dog. I'm just like a heavyweight that gets, like... It's not even the same day physically ill, it's like just the next day I feel like absolute dog shit. But I think I might just start drinking, like, way more occasionally and socially as opposed to chilling at the cribbo. Get my mind right. What does yellow damage mean? It means you got a fucking crit. Have you ever played this game before? What's happening? It means you got a critical hit! I do want to reiterate to everyone that you will not be able to change your name for 2 weeks. If you put Sniff in it, then you might be stuck with it. Guess what? What? You're stuck with it. I haven't heard that enough. Cheating bitch. What? Just say painful screech. Is he okay? Ladders are tough work, sir. Oh my god. It's been a long time. Okay. That would be the crits. I'm okay with sniffing Miko. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Okay, thank you for consenting. Thank you for the 149 Hong Kong. Thank you for the 149 Hong Kong. Hope you're having a good day, sir. Delicioso. Man, I missed another season of snowboarding. I'm pretty fucking upset with myself. Maybe next time I go, I bring my son and I try to teach him. That'd be cool. We need to wait a couple more years for him to learn, but... The zombies from the root probably smell bad. Yeah, but I'm talking like... This is more of like as bad as a human can get. Like I saw a video the other day of like... Yeah, like the drug problem in the cities sometimes can be really bad and people kind of just live on the streets. I saw this video of this thing called Tweaker Geographics, like National Geographic but for tweakers. And this lady was just like spread eagle sleeping in some yoga pants, and I'm so sorry, cover your ears if you don't want to hear it. Like 50 flies on her crotch, dog. That's what I think when I think of the Dran. The zombies in Naruto is probably one of those things where if you don't have like a clip for your nose, you're probably gonna die. And get some sort of, like that's gonna happen to you type shit. You just get like really, really fucking sick and get some airborne illness. You know, like some of the things that you don't really think about when you're watching like The Walking Dead, like why are women not having to deal with their periods, or why is nobody getting pregnant, or how has nobody died to this, that, or the other thing? It's, you know, that's the shit that's really going down that you gotta think about. Free-firing cheater, bitch! Bags full. Why do they still drop white ammo? Okay, I see that, but I want the iron, sir. Alright, well, no iron for me. True scratch and sniff moment. I mean, to each their own, sir. I will have to pass. I got the day off and you're eating Chick-fil-A. Oh. Oh. Corpse sniffer? Okay. It's a pretty good one. That sounds like a gamer tag that's already been made, though. Sounds like somebody's gamer tag back in 2009. For sure. This run is taking fucking forever. This gun is ass. I know it's a bow. I think I need to go in here. I have no forged iron. I can't be fighting him raw dog and shit. I'm keeping him in check by fucking punching him in between. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, spare me. Oh, fuck. Insane jumps. What's that yellow damage mean? It means I'm cool and special. Nice dodge.
That's it.
I'm not gonna do a 2-hour meme into a new emoji. It's honestly really great to never wake up feeling like extra garbage because you're never making dumb decisions. Quitting drinking is one of the best decisions I ever made. Yeah, I want to be able to do that one day for sure. But I have absolutely gone like away from the whole waking up and feeling like bad about myself because of dumb decisions, and more so just actually just physically feeling ill. But the dumb decisions thing for a very long time in my life, I can relate to that absolutely. Or not even knowing if you've made dumb decisions because you don't remember anything, you know? Just so much about it sucks. And it kills you. Reduces your quality of life.
I don't like the looks of this.
Remember to drink responsibly, especially when you're shooting shotguns. Goodbye now. Please don't shoot yourself. We're having wood-fired steaks tonight. I can't wait. Fuck yeah. Dude, that sounds bomb. I work at a psych hospital and I've smelled the worst humanity has to offer. May I ask for more information? Is it because people, like, are crazy and play with their shit? Or... I don't just think, like, oh, you're in a psych hospital, you're nuts, and stay there for the rest of your life, but, you know. I'm keeping it in layman's terms.
Here they come.
That top hat is tits. Thank you. I thought I was looking pretty dapper today. Nobody said anything. Thank you. Bob the Sniffer, of course. All right. Fantastic. Get out of here. Shooting that guy. This is my new favorite tech. New tech, new tech. New tech. New tech. Ow. Hey. Get out of here. Homeless people feet. Just the feet though? Like how could feet get to the point where they smell that bad? I guess I wouldn't know until I work in your position. Really the worst smell ever? I'm trying to recollect the worst smell I've ever smelled. Not really working too much. Do punches have a lot of stagger? Melee in this game will stagger a lot of enemies indefinitely, and people just don't know about it. It's not just punches, it's just melee in general. There are so many enemies where melees will be able to infinitely stun lock. I think Lasom's a great example. The Dran all can get infinitely stun locked. The Mage can get infinitely stun locked. The Fae can get infinitely stun locked. I don't think bigger things like Duelian and Bruin, not so much. That's the thing, you can't imagine it. Homeless people walk at all sorts of things barefoot? Sure. Okay. Starting to envision. I'm using my smell-o-vision. Used to be a massage therapist. I don't miss stinky feet. I used to work. You guys know I used to work as a locker room attendant in a spa. I used to work there for like 6-7 years. No meme, not memeing. Shut up. 6-7. People used to shave their fucking, leave their pubes in the sauna. Shit all over the walls. Like, I get that. I get how gross people can be. But that's why we always recommend them shower before they go into their fucking massage, so they don't, like, stink up the whole place. People are so ignorant in there. Especially since it was tied to a casino. People would, like, pack a fat lip and then just, like, throw it at the wall. Like, fuck yourselves. You know? YouTube censored you saying stiff you later? That's crazy. That's literally what you said. That's crazy. I can see it. That's nuts. Same sock and shoes for a month and you'll see. No, I won't do that. No, I refuse. I mean, I've definitely smelled like absolute dog ass after like a wet football game. But maybe that's not enough to, it's not getting strong enough there. It's only in its like mere infancy. No. Oh, I'm on fire. Fire hot, fire hot, fire hot. Hot, 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 hot. That guy's fucking the wall, he's fucking the wall. Whoa. Nice shot, idiot! What an idiot! Your bird head. The dueling design is crazy, bro. The dueling design goes absolutely bonkers.
Well, at least that's over.
Okay, well, it's okay, Hawk. That's okay. When they're infected like that, I can't imagine. Like akin to taking crocodile and having your fucking skin melt off. When it comes to that, if they're rotting, then yeah, okay. Rotting flesh, I imagine, doesn't smell great.
Out of room.
Imagine that doesn't smell fantastic, sir. What's going on, Pered? You've come into the smell conversation. You were just a veticism while you were pregnant. Some of those smells will always stick with you. Okay, ready? Let's hear it. Anal. Anal. Anal gland exudate? The fuck is that? Hold on, Googling. Word of the day, word of the day. I don't need to look up anal. Exudate? The fuck does that mean? A mass of cells and fluid that has seeped out of blood vessels? Anal seepage? I feel like that was one of my character names recently. I think it was. Yo, which game was it that we created anal seepage? The tracked family has arrived. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hemorrhagic diarrhea. We don't need pictures. No, jeez, fuck. Ew! Wait, Mark, are you telling me when you were pregnant you had anal gland exudate? You're telling me you were pooping out of your ass? I don't buy it for a second. Alright, lock in. Anal glands on a dog and cat. I don't know if your messages are going through. Okay, I see them. You are absolutely getting fucking banned to the, not by me, but by the YouTube AI. Your shit is getting banned to the Shadow Realm, but I can still see it, so I'm gonna read it out loud. Anal glands on a dog and cat are scent glands, but they get backed up, so you have to express them for the animal sometimes. What a yeah, dude, this is your first time in the stream. That's crazy. We're not always here for Remnant. We're here to talk about just about anything, good sir. How you doing today? What's going on, Rock? You know what's crazy is that the AI for YouTube bans a lot of shit, but I could say it all out loud and get monetized. I think that is hilarious. I'm a corpo. Clearly the place to be. We have a good time. Followed. Yes! And for that, a trick shot. Fuck. Okay, Dodgy Pants, relax. Alright. I wanna die. My anal glands are gonna exudate. You like smells? All right, guys. Why is it always Seer of the Veil? This is the third time in a row it's Seer of the Veil. Spiteful Regenerator Rat Swarm. All right, well, I gotta be honest. I don't really have the tools to deal with this guy. And now he's camping in the corner. Fantastic. I just used the mod. Oh, this is great. The rats are coming. They're gonna exudate all over us. It's not a weird conversation. We're grown-ass adults talking about... Where else are you gonna have this conversation? This is quite educational, if I'm being completely honest. Man, we have had a lot of bathroom talk today to be... Yeah, no, I mean... I think if you popped in at any point today, you'd see a lot of bathroom talk, so... Oh, is anything... 10 gifted, thank you, brother, holy shit! More anal talk! Dude, thank you so fucking much, brother, holy shit. And your own membership for 14 months. Appreciate the support, Nathan. Thank you, big dog. Very, very generous of you, my man. Thank you so much. Your cat had issues with that once. It was not fun. See? And you would have never been able to talk about that in any other stream. You're welcome. How is your cat now? I love my cats. I'm glad they don't have any fucking poop issues. Ew. Because if you're comparing that and you're saying it's on par to...
Yeah, thanks, fool.
Man, I can't make this into a video. I'm just throwing that out there now. If I beat this challenge, it's just not going to be a video. Okay. You're having a laugh right now. Yeah, you were trying to hide Shocker from me. Get out of here. Scram. And then Sip Bender, the last sniffer. I don't even know who that is anymore. Is that Fred? I don't know what's happening. Add quotation marks. Did you guys break TTS? Why is... Oh, no, it's memberships. It's not... Okay, never mind. Dude, I am overstimulated as a motherfucker right now. Thank you for the 9-month membership. Sip Bender, the last sniffer. I think that's Fred. I'm not sure. W Dragoon and Bot. So many gifted members, man. I hope the snipes were good that time around. You're still the old cracker? I don't know what's happening. I genuinely do not know. Okay. Okay, yeah, W gifters, man. You guys are fucking amazing today. Thank you so much for the generosity, brothers. Oh my god, I don't have a... Put in your hand! I want to shake his hand. Stream elements, leave them alone. Oh, I beat this man to death. Bet this aberration has that problem? Oh, dude, like you wouldn't fucking believe. You've lifted the veil on the whole situation. You're not gonna dodge? Alright. Your funeral. Appreciate the generosity, guys. Okay. Can I play the game, please? Well, I found the cell that likes to spawn in aberrations in Shattered Gallery, gentlemen. In case anyone was wondering. Also, this guy cannot be seen by my hacks. Cool. That is a very displeasant effect on my eyes. That guy's underneath the map. This place is fucked. Yeah, that didn't work. You want me to do a full melee no-hit run? I'll pass. I'll pass. I'll take the one with the gun, and I'll ride into Valhalla with that. Can you please stop blocking everything? Oh, very good. I didn't fucking press dodge. Fantastic work. This is my hell. Hitless flop. Okay, come on. Oh, guys, I need to lock in. I need to lock in. I cannot be talking about this shit anymore, man. This guy's got my card. This is really not great. Some would say this is the opposite of fantastic. All right, neutral dodges don't do anything. Please stop blocking the only time I perfect hit. W to the gifters, yes sir. W to the gifters indeed. But Fat Elf for Maleficent Glimmer, all my homies hate him. He kind of reeks like shit. Thank you all for the support, man. There it is. That's a double hit right there, baby. Do another one. Nice! Woo! I'm in my DPS phase. Wow, he teleported me right in front of him. Good move. Punch. While he was charging up, that was impressive. All right, melee battle. Get out of here. Get out of town. I just got Shocker twice in a row.
It's over?
Brother, I have like, I don't know, 4 mutators out of the 50 million, and you give me Shocker twice? Wow. Wow. Guys, I'm not going to do a hitless melee only run. Unless somebody tries to one-up the hitless, I'm not ever doing that again. I don't think you understand. So let me clue you in. I am not the danger. I am in danger, okay? You don't understand what that did to me mentally. I couldn't escape the terror that was the no-hit run. It ruined me internally and externally. I'm never doing it again. Unless somebody does it better. I don't know how you would do it better. I don't know. I don't know. If they do it with melee, I'm not doing it. Nope. You couldn't pay me enough. You couldn't threaten me enough. You couldn't blackmail me enough. Jocker build? I miss having the crystal staff. Hitless sniff only run? I could put the schnoz to work. Remember when Wife Sip heard me sniffing through the wall? That was pretty crazy. I used to think I had a big nose. Then I stopped caring what people thought about me. And then I hit him with the 1-2 buckle my shoe combo. Then I backed up and then I kicked him. Then I won. Oh my... All right. 3 aberrations in a row without covering like literally any ground. This is so fucked up. This is unbelievably fucked. Aberration only run. Oh my god, the clone has so much health. I'm just on my dick for the foreseeable future. Getting stuck on every goddamn piece of furniture in this house. I want to know who the fuck's sitting on these tables. Like, oh, get out of here! Immediate clone spam. Get out. Scram. You've seen Seer of the Veil, but have you seen Seer of the Veil? Okay, we're in business. They're just unlimitedly spawning. Like they have a fucking barbarian hut in Clash Royale. Or a pre-reworked goblin hut. Now I think Sagittarius would be better than this bow. As you get the AoE mod that's so fucking awesome. Like this mod is good in niche situations, but again, it's only 15 seconds. I think Sagittarius would be way better for mob control, which at the end of the day is the most important thing. Okay, oh my god. My poor little asshole. I'm gonna be here all fucking day. Yay! Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you for everything, everyone. I have 17 forged iron. I'm leaving. This place is hell. Wait, did I get the trade point in here? Can anyone confirm or deny? I'll look for the item and then I'll leave. How's that? I'm not fighting Dullian. We don't need to. I just fought Dullian 3 times. Okay, projectile speed or range damage? I don't know. Give me projectile speed. I don't know. No trade? Okay. Glimmer pushed you off a roof in your last hardcore attempt? Dude, Glimmer is so toxic as a fucking aberration. He's so difficult to handle. Even the handler couldn't process what would be going on with him. What's going on, TPC? What's going on, Sprint? With a 2. It's either Crystal Staff for the next melee run or Spectral Blade. I kind of like Crystal Staff. Kind of like that idea. That'd be a fun little hardcore APOC experience. Chains of Amplification, not really a big fan of, to be completely honest with you. Genesis is the worst in a new character because it's so goddamn slow. The draw on the Genesis on a new character is abysmal. It would make you want to commit a misdemeanor. You know, not enough to stay on your record, but enough to just stay a night in jail. Crystal Staff gonna suck indoors in narrow spaces? Contrary to popular belief, I disagree. I back this up with evidence from science. Exhibit A. Exhibit A. Oh no. Did he leave?
Glad that's over.
I'm leaving. I'm not getting hugged to death today. My confidence always goes out the fucking window whenever that guy shows up. I have insipidus. You have insipidus? You didn't even put sniff. You fucked it up. You'll never be the meme lord. You'll never be that. Yeah, you need all that for the Genesis. Yeah, dude. I remember using it and it being like 1, 2, 3. It's terrible. I can't even count that high. What's going on, Astro? Oh my god, I just had a Jimmy Neutron Blaine. Okay, well, now I'm gonna fucking off myself. I just had a Jimmy Neutron Brain Blast. I am in possession of the first ever flavor created by Ghost. I didn't even know it existed. It's not even a flavor. It just says original. Are you guys aware of this? I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. You aware? This. It's right here. Existed? Ghost Original. Yes, that's much better, sir. Ghost Original. I've been waiting. Man. Glad they made other flavors. I don't really know what this tastes like. Hold on. I don't. You ever feel so fucking dumb that like you feel like you gotta Google what you're fucking drinking to see what it tastes like? I think somebody nerfed my fucking taste buds. Hold on, let me smell it. Doesn't smell like anything. It smells like original. It tastes like a flat Sprite. I might be accurate with that. Ghost original flavor. I think it's a flat Sprite. Let's see. Okay, AI overview. It's a specialized, versatile, and slightly sweet. Okay. It's a subtle lemon lime flavor with a hint of bubblegum. Bubblegum. We took the white one. I'm doing it. We're doing the reveal. And there's also two. There's one for each of us. There's two in there. I can taste the hint of bubblegum. Everything else tastes like flat Sprite. It does have a hint of bubblegum. Now that they said it out loud. You're lucky? Don't know you could have the rest. Please don't hurt me. It's like butt crack? No. What kind of butt cracks you be eating? Dripping lime juice off of it. Everything else in Monster and Finland tastes like battery acid and yeast. I wouldn't want to taste yeast. That means it's infected. Take a sip of the ghost. I did! Tell me what to do. Get out of here. That's gross. It's not as bad as it sounds. I mean, it's just not. I thought being the original flavor, it'd be like, all right, you know, this is what started everything. This is how Ghost became to be spooky, you know, but it's not great. I'm very disappointed, to be completely honest with you. There's a lot of flavors. And if I think of a ghost flavor that I don't like.
Holy hell.
Hold on, I'm trying on my new hat. Does this hat make me look fat? Be honest. All right. I can't really think. Honey. Oh, you know what? The blue raspberry one kind of fucking blows. I was trying to think, like, which ones are bad? Blue raspberry one kind of fucking blows. If he's bad as Red Bull, This is the most confusing drink I've ever tasted. It almost tastes like nothing. It's so subtle. The flavors in this drink are so subtle. This feels like if you want caffeine and you have this in your fridge, then go ahead and have it. You know, you're not it's not really a decision. Like if I look at my fridge and I see, okay, I got a grape ghost, I got an orange ghost. What kind of day are we feeling? I got a cherry limeade ghost. What kind of day are we trying to have? You know, where it's like, it's like, okay, if you want your caffeine, here you go. Red Bull tastes like smushed up Smarties and soda water. Golly. I haven't tasted Red Bull in a very long time. Probably since I worked at the dealership, to be completely honest. I think this tastes like mild disappointment. I think that's the best way to fucking frame it, man. Because I was really excited to have this. And now I am deflated like a balloon. That rose to the sky, just to come back down. I rose to the sky, and I don't know why. I am a balloon. Wanted to see the moon. All right. Yeah, that's not great. So I would not recommend going out of your way to go ahead and find one of these. Man, I have shot like 1,000 of these fucking Fae. Dude, I am over this biome. Nonsense. Uh-oh. Dude, your reach is incredible. And so are your abs. Oh, fuck. 3 of these assholes? Stop dodging! Dude, they're... I feel like I'm trying to tackle somebody in the open field right now in a Division 1 game! Oh my fuck! Fuck you. Get punched, idiot. There was one time I got my legs broken, or my ankles broken so fucking badly I wanted to fucking quit football forever. Dude, I'll never forget. We were playing this college called Framingham, I think it was called. Dog, I got my ankle snapped so badly, the crowd went, oh! And I went, oh. I don't know if I was tired that day, like I didn't have enough original ghosts, but dude, he did the lamest cut, and I just kept going, bro, like a fucking cartoon. I stepped on a water slide. One of the worst days of my life. All the DLC overworlds are so cool, but none are as replayable as Forlorn Ghost. That simulacrum was trying to go like, see you later mode. I don't think I really hate the taste of Red Bull. I don't think I do. I think it always... No, it gets a bad rap for a reason. I was more of a White Monster kind of fella. Edward's Farm Doesn't Forget. Yeah, I'm sure that's on that guy's highlight reel for sure. I'm sure he transferred after that year and went, like, super D1. He's like, check out this guy. And they're like, whoa, you fucked him up. How about we change your life, kid? Go over here. 6'5", 200 pounds, breaking ankles. Hashtag never forget. It isn't in my blood. I need somebody now. Oh, hold on, let me kill the pigs. Just killing your pets. Hold on, sir. Oh, nasty little buggers. Oh. I'm kicking your dead pig. Ooh, that one's gonna sting. See you later. Surge? I remember one that was also 5 letters that was really good and ended up getting canceled. Not canceled, but like, you know, not like by the public. It just fucking the company went under. Vault? I think it was Vault. I remember drinking that at like 11 when I had no business of doing so. Maybe even younger. Maybe it was just a soda and not an energy drink, and that's why I was drinking it. Or my dad is irresponsible. You ruined me! You gave me energy drinks and now I'm fucking insane. This is all your fault. Red Bull is the only real competitor to Coca-Cola. The fuck are you talking about? What? Mage, I hate when you say dumb bullshit that's unfathomable. Just hit the yart? I need more, Mike. What the hell's the yart? It's a the vault is a soda? Okay. Well, then he didn't ruin me. I ruined myself. What's funny is that Red Bull is not the only real competitor to Coca-Cola. I believe that that would be Pepsi, due to them being similar. And also, trying to be the same exact thing. Where Red Bull is probably the direct competitor to something like Monster. Those two have a stranglehold on the energy drink industry. I think that Ghost is a sleeper, and not enough people have them, and their flavors are delicious, other than original, of course. I think Reign is a pretty good REIGN. That's a pretty good energy drink. Pepsi is just Coke's own made nemesis to advertise itself. I need a fucking blunt. My whole life is a lie. I'm spinning like a little ballerina. Fuck you. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Surge. I don't think I've ever had Surge. I gotta look up a picture real quick. You're thinking drinks, Mage's thinking bottling companies. Well, pardon my fucking dick for thinking about drinks when we're talking about drinks. He's already moved on to a different conversation anyway. Now what the fuck is Surge? Oh wow, dude, that looks like a fucking Nickelodeon cartoon. Oh, I definitely had it in the plastic bottle though. I'm leaving. Beef. What's up, beef? Gotta go full zoomy mode and get a blender, cut up half a banana, fill it with a mix of apple juice, White Monster, 5-hour energy, and coffee? Holy shit. That's called death. Gonna like this one. Stay sleepy over there. What up, beef? I tried to watch that show Beef because of Glenn from Walking Dead, not to be confused with Quagmire. I didn't get into it. Is it good? Anyone watch that Beef show? Get a can, take a blink. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. We'll do something like that. But first, my arch nemesis. I can spin around like a ballerina. My name's Bruin. I'm a little fairy. I'm hitting you with the fairy bow. Hiya! And a cha. Take that. Wait, Surge, isn't that a video game? Isn't that a Souls-like? Supposed to be a new mode for the Xbox app on PC that makes gaming better. Isn't that like every mode ever that sucks dick? This will help improve everything about your console or PC. Except it's in beta and it will never leave beta. And we're not advertising it as a beta. Surge was Mountain Dew on cocaine? That sounds fucking amazing. Honestly. I could get down with some Mountain Dew. I've never drinking more soda in my life than I have in the past few years. I used to never drink soda, but I can get down with Mountain Dew. Down with Dr. Pepper. I don't really drink Coca-Cola and Pepsi. Pepsi in a can goes pretty hard, though. Why sip me onto that? It's pretty good. Can you not ASMR joy in my ear? I'm too happy. You speak in tongues, Mr. Mike. Like you. You fit right in. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, pardon my ass for thinking about drinks when we're talking about drinks. Still sell Surge? Oh my god. It's like the original Four Loko. Just a little bit of drugs. Just a teensy tiny bit. Just a little bit of cocaine in there. You don't have Ghost over there? Yeah, you know what you do have, those disgustingly giant creatures. You ever have, like, 10-foot tall spiders break into your house? Are the rumors true? what they're saying about you true? Is Australia really that fucking gross? I'm just curious. Well, instead of having, you could get Starburst flavors with Ghost. Ghost has some of the best flavors ever, man. You can't beat it. I mean, now I go to a gas station and I look inside, like, their fucking energy drink holders, aka the fridges. And I look and I'm like, wait, Monster has 50 flavors? And then you look at Red Bull, like, alright, they got 2. But, like, Monster has 50 flavors? Also, why would I drink a coffee Monster? You out of your fucking mind? Yeah, but you kind of get used to it. Dude, I think that's a product of you living there your whole life. Because if I had to move to Australia, I would not survive. I think I might end up, like, watching the sunset type shit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe paying a guy to do it for me. Because, like, I would be asleep, a spider would touch me on, like, the first night, and I'd be like, all right, bro, that's enough. Like, I'm having a panic attack, and I haven't even been here for 24 hours. What is top 5 grossest animals there? Or insects, or arachnids, or whatever? I am genuinely curious. I'm not trying to be a little silly goose. I'm genuinely curious on how crazy it is over there in terms of moving creatures. I would be, yeah, I'd be that crazy fucking hillbilly with, you know, one fucking buckle on the suspender. Get the hell off my lawn! Just shooting all willy-nilly, blowing fucking spiders up. Disregard the 1,000 pipe bombs. I'm not selling them and I'm not using them. I guess at this point it doesn't really matter because I've made $10,000 farming aberrations on accident. I have 9 Luminites, dog. This has been a nightmare! And by that I mean I'm about to level up like a motherfucker. Guys, my wife got off work early and is on her way home. I don't... congratulations. Yeah, so if anyone's wondering, to actually do the challenge, I had Limpe drop me the bow, so I could just do the challenge. And he also dropped me the thing that teleports you to Bane, so I did that as well. But in order to get the bow, he dropped me 1,000 pipe bombs and then made me 1v1 Gwendol in the ward. And it didn't go well. That's why I have all the pipe bombs. As I literally didn't do any damage. And also he lives in a different country and throwing pipe bombs just made them disappear. Reading Mage's messages is like listening to Mudtooth. Right, like you can't fucking keep up. Oh shit. If you name the spiders, they aren't as scary. They're more scared of you than you are of them. Yeah, you could say that, but that's just not true. That's saying that as somebody who's not scared of spiders. You know? Because if a spider has like sentience and can like speak English and understand it, they're gonna look at me and they're gonna go ah, and I'm gonna go ah, you know, like just slightly louder than them and slightly more high pitched. I am rich beyond my wildest dreams right now. Constrained? Like, I just have the money to be able to do this. I got it without selling the pipe bombs, of course.
You know where to find me.
I'm not a cheater. Joke's on you, I'm scared of anything that moves faster than me. You'd be terrified of me. So fast. You just have like a 40-yard dash competition. Somebody gets the jump on you and you start screaming. I've never been in a race before. I don't know if I could do it. Just give it a shot. Ah! Not funny at all. You see a plane in the sky, like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Goodbye, traveler.
See you later, nerd. Here's a cock for you. Yeah, that's decent size. I've seen bigger. Right, babe? Babe? Nobody could be happy married to a woman like my mom. Alright, Doc. I mean, low-key resonate with that. I gotta take a piss. And I'll read what you said earlier, Pico. Hold on. I tell you, man, this place is better than any therapist appointment you could ever go to. You know you gotta pay those people? And it gets awkward and heavy in there. At least we can laugh about our issues here. Okay, well, dude, holy fuck. Oh my god. Okay, so you have a friend who works in soda sales. The bottling companies are insane with how the drinks are made and how competitive they are against each other for shelf space and store coverage. Oh, I fucking bet. We're min-maxing. We're min-maxing. Some people like to gesture max. Me personally, min-maxer. Oh, Miko, I know. And Livinger's backing up because he's getting fucked up too. He's like, I forgot it was hardcore. Okay. I'd be shitting myself if a spider used a domain expansion on me. Is that like a fucking alt? What are you? He's expanding? Just be happy and ignore the haters? Oh, I don't know. May just started 5 conversations. I just read one of them and thought, and then what happened. And it was great. What's JJK? Piss maxing? Alright, Chester Maxer. You don't know what it's like to be like me. Dude, I don't know how the fuck I'm actually going to beat OTK now that I think about it. Like, I feel like I gotta get some pipe bombs. Like, I know I have 1,000, but I didn't earn them fair and square. I feel like I gotta get some pipe bombs. Nah, pipe bombs are off limits. You guys are just saying a bunch of words. Saying a bunch of acronyms and words. I don't know what's happening. Message, consider your message effect redeemed. I'm not getting the gunslinger amulet. No. No. I'm getting broken pocket watch and you're gonna fucking deal with it. That's what I'm doing.
You know, you're lucky that I did.
I'd be pretty upset if I were married to my mom too. Yeah. Oh, Jesus fuck.
Need anything? I'm here.
Solely because of the incest part. No, I meant mine because she sucks. No, not like that. Okay, wow, this is getting fucking crazy. Okay, Strained heart. Let's get out of here. I'm level 6. This is not gonna be great, gentlemen. Not gonna be great. Oh, it's an anime? Well, that's the problem. Yeah, I don't watch anime. We know this. And that's okay. We're all entitled to enjoy the things that we enjoy, and that's it. Okay. My junk food is scrolling through YouTube and well, you know what's sad about YouTube now is unfortunately they only recommend you things that you've already passed over 100 fucking times. That shit's annoying. No, he's not gonna cheat because I'm not strong. I'm not gonna get this amulet either. Am I getting this amulet? Maybe I could use the damage. I think I might actually. If I get this, then I would have to get a burden situation. Yeah. That way this heals me 50. In a pinch. Yeah, I know, but recommended used to, I was so conditioned to use recommended, and now it's just like the same motherfucking videos every time. It's crazy. It's so crazy. I see people complaining about it all the time on these like YouTuber subreddits. Creators or not. It's just like, what happened? What's happening to YouTube? Like changing up the UI, making it all like stupid and dumb and idiotic?
Puny footsteps. The putrid smell of mortality.
Perhaps you will like this video upon the 4th viewing. You know what the sad part is I feel like that just hurts people's fucking click-through rates, you know? As somebody who cares about that thing. I feel like if my video pops up on somebody's feed that doesn't give a shit about Remnant, and they just scroll past it 10 times, does that mean that's 10 impressions and that they get 0 views out of it? Because it's fucked up. That's fucked. I fear that. And I think it's a rational fear. Ah! Oh my god, that was a crack and a half. Alright, I can't die again. I cannot. Ha! Let's party. Be happy, ignore the haters. Calm down, big boy.
Mouse scratching at the foot of a god.
Been a while since we've done the sniff test. No one will go past your Remnant 2 stream, it's the law.
Not faintly.
Said statistics never. However, hello.
This will be your one and only.
Never, however, hello.
To show your king due respect.
Going on, Memphis. Instead of 10 people seeing and not liking your content, you get one person see your content 10 times and not liking it. Yeah. So I think that is just like an inherently super flawed thing going on with YouTube right now, amongst the other 50 flawed things with YouTube right now.
Putrid, disgusting, traitorous mortal.
If I die here, we're doing Sagittarius. I don't want to use this piece of shit anymore. Let's fight. Make your peace, filthy mortal. We're gonna sniff it, KP. I'm gonna get a nice little whiff of them toes. I don't think I'll know hit this for my necklace, but I will smell his toes. Hello, by the way. I was just kidding about the bird thing. Please don't pitch that. Please don't pitch it, sir. My request was merely sarcasm. You know what I do need to watch is this I forgot who does these giant documentaries for Bethesda games. Big Boss, maybe? We did one for Starfield recently. I really need to watch that. That I'm okay with being recommended to me 20 times. But that's the only one. It's the only one! I do like rewatching video essays. Absolutely. I'm with you on that. I am with you on that. The give and pull, it's there. Oh, my mouse is underneath my other keyboard. I've made a mistake. Nice shot. Fantastic work so far. I need to move this keyboard off my fucking mouse. It's trapped? Can you get out of here? Holy 1200? I can hold out as long as I want to. Thanks for just staring at me. I know I look beautiful, but is it the hat? Okay, I think I fixed it. No way I have enough time to do it again. He's gonna leave right now. No? I don't think I have enough time to do it though. He's gotta teleport right after this. Dude, what? Yeah, you're baiting me, dude. You're fucking baiting me. You're just maxing. I gotta stop saying that, man. I've said this like 5 streams in a row. Please, I don't have time for you to... Fuck! Oh my god, I hate my life so much. I hate it. I hate it. Please stop dodging me. Oh wow, this is really bad. This is really fucking bad. This is really fucking bad. Well, he just got back 80 million health. That's fantastic. You're doing this attack again? Okay. What an idiot. You can go GK, hopefully. I want to take him out to dinner first. We might disagree, but I think he's my type. That's my type? Yeah, that's my type. Well, I just keep hitting him in the face. That seems to be a pretty good plan. F? Okay. Guess I'll go fuck myself, sir. We'll see you later. Hey, that guy's fucking camping. Nonsense. I don't even think I could get all of them fast enough if I tried, but I got all but 2. That's pretty good. He's literally in the wall. What a piece of shit. Okay. There goes my insipid talon. That's tough. This is what dreams are made of. Hey now, hey now. Thanks for standing still, pussy. I actually had a legitimate chance of getting it too until he was mean to me. Hurt my feelings. Oh, nobody's traitoring. It's just me. Just me being not nice to you, sir. Hi, I can duck under everything. My name's Ducky McGee. Quack, quack. Oh my god, I hate it here. Hey, Ducky McGee. Stupid name anyway. The statues do anything? Yeah, they get in your fucking way. Pretty cool, right? dodged. I'm gonna go left now. Oh, left. Yeah, it was really like 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 hits off of my necklace and stuff. You still got another hammer charge, you sexy son of a bitch? Really? You mean it? You mean it, Pop? Oh my god, what a cutie! I'm actually gonna win. What the fuck? I love you, OTK. You're so sweet to me. I think he misses me. I'll show you transgressions, pussy. I know that. I have iframes. I'm a Dran. Wah! Stop! Oh wow, that is just all of his health returning to his face. I hate it here. Oh well, I'm running through this splooge. Dude, he will not fucking stop putting his hammer out of bounds. You're a cheating whore, just like Lydusa. Sorry if that seems vulgar, but it's appropriate to me. Dare I say, I've never seen anything like this. On repeat like a parakeet. I got another hammer wall. I can't do a good mic impersonation. Don't even think I'll try. Ooh. Man, I wish I could do a perfect charge. He'd be dead. Literally just one. Hooray! We've done it. Let me get a sniff of them toes, bitch.
Get this back to the keeper.
And that's why they put me in the game. I want everyone to remember that. Jeez, that is not great with the Crescent Moonbow. Crescent Moonbow, gonna have to give it a D in crowd control. Maybe even an F. Easy. Well, hello, Artesino. If it isn't my arch nemesis. GG's to you and yours. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This boss is only annoying in co-op as he has 4 trillion health. That's a lot. I thought 3 trillion was a lot. 4 trillion just seems obnoxious. And also when you're in multiplayer, he summons a healing mage, which is even less fun. Now, big bosses like that, I don't like fighting in, I mean, I don't really play multiplayer in general, but I don't like fighting the bigger bosses in multiplayer because if they're not always looking at me, then I have just no idea what to expect, you know? I'm just gonna get hit by something that I'm not even paying attention to, you know? What do I do now? Mod power regen? It's a great question. I have no answers. Excuse me. Amplitude does nothing. It might be mod power regen. That sounds so stupid, though. Mod duration? Yeah, let me get right on that. The hell are you smoking? That doesn't exist! Not until we get to fucking Root Earth, or... Yeah, you get that. That used to not be a thing, right? Once you beat the second siege, don't you get the mod duration one? And that was like new, right? I might be right. I might be right. none of these feel good. I'll do mod power regen, I guess. Did you get the gray health build together? That's awesome. Hell yeah. Hold on, I'll lock in a moment. I mean, I'm locking in right now. I'll log in a chat in a moment. I'll get back to you. Okay, he's double spanning me? Triple spanning? He's going hard back there. I sacrifice my arms and my eye for my cause. Gentlemen, I am a little busy right now. You have a friend who plays Disney Speedstorm for 2,000 hours? Oh, God. I haven't fought the Corruptor in a while. This is pretty good. When Sip starts tweaking from his audience, gaslighting him into gaslighting himself. Wait, but what are we even gaslighting me about? Don't fucking start with me. Ah, it's crazy. You just type shit and it fucking hurts my head. That's crazy. The power you hold and you don't even know it. Except that you do explicitly and you said it out loud and I still fucking get mad and upset and confused. I need life alert. I have a question, and you can agree or disagree. Do you think all senior citizens should have life alert? Let me know in the comment section down below. Thanks for watching. Just set my controller down to make food and the horde couldn't hurt me. Like what I did against Annihilation, fucking left for like 30 minutes. And then Annihilation knocked me out of the map, just perpetually falling. The Grey Elf build is perhaps the best thing to come out of Remnant, and I can't believe it was a Grey Elf build. Least clickbait title ever. Yeah, the statues literally just get in your way in that fight, I'm pretty sure. They just teleport there to block your ability to kill all the Dran. I was gonna kick you. I was gonna get you, you silly little goose. Dude. I forgot how badass this attack was. What a fucking sick attack. I wanted to look at it coming at me. What was on your gray health build? You focused on DPS? You know what I think was funny is that I think the prism was also like a DPS prism. But, I mean, in terms of like all the rings and the amulet, it's exactly what you would have needed to make it so you didn't die. I don't know. It's been a while, man, and it confused me while I was building it, and it confuses me to think about it now. You gotta do an APOC run with the one-eyed Jester amulet. That's the one with the neutral dodgers that put up a card, right? Is there a Jester outfit? Are you saying this because I said Jester Maction unironically earlier? I annoy myself. Yeah, what does that thing do exactly? The one-eyed Jester amulet. If I don't hurry, I'm literally gonna not even be able to finish this today. Let's get a move on here. The neutral backdash creates a magic card lasting 1 second. Man, if only it didn't cost, or it didn't last 1 second. If only it lasted, like, more than 1 second. It'd be cool. Thank you again, Norky. Nork. Nork. You could also watch the video and then farm ad revenue for me. Then we could have unlimited ad revenue, and we could take over the world. Why would anyone want to be a jester? Because in Remnant, you could be anything your heart desires. So, yeah, you make a magic card that lasts 1 second. If it absorbs enemy damage, you gain 25% critical chance for 5 seconds. Also, neutral backdash costs more. Should cost less, if anything, but... Man, this is the worst necklace I've ever seen in my entire life. Man, that is just so silly. So silly and niche. What in tarnation am I even reading? Wouldn't the shield on dodge ring fuck with the one-eyed Jester amulet? How? How would that, how? What, cause it... What? Elaborate. Or face the consequences of your actions. The worms, they speak to me. They speak to me in tongues, in riddles. I do not yet know the answer, but I will find it. For I am an up-and-coming wormologist. Hello. These are one of my favorite enemies, all memes aside. Oh, I've lobotomized that one. Let's continue on to this one. Hello. Damageless, but not in hardcore. Not in hardcore. Let me make that clear, though. Not in hardcore. I did use the liquid escape tech a few times, but without the liquid escape tech, I think that is it is a pretty significantly even more difficult than it already is. I do not want, you know, false advertisement from me. I just want to make that clear to everyone. That being said, Mr. Life, it made you re-download the game. That is fucking amazing. I love to hear that. If you love my stuff, I love your support. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. It's almost 4 a.m. and you need to work on your sleep. Okay. Much love, Miko the Sniffer. Thank you for ruining chat and making everyone change their name to Sniffer. Have a great night, brother. Man.
Okay, this is it.
Oh, lordy. You know how awesome it is to hear how many people have gotten back into the game? Due to playing the game? Like, that's so sick. Wait, the deer is training for something that I can't even comprehend. Let me let him rock. Where's he going? What are your dreams? Oh my fucking god. My boy! No! Why? Why did he kill himself? No. It was an aspiring track runner. I have tears in my eyes. Holy shit. What an idiot. Yeah, the deer. I'll never forget the way he ran around with joy and passion until his demise. The sons of bitches killed my boy. You're all gonna pay. Yeah, you ran into one of those. Holy fuck. What's going on, Naster? How we doing, man? Hope you're having a wonderful day, guys. You especially, Naster. You're a nasty boy. Just the way I like it. You missed. Welcome back.
Here we go.
The boss, I need you to rewind about a minute. Real quick. That's how it's going. The deer saga. I'll never forget. He made me so happy. It's the first time I've never murdered one. They were like, let me do it for you. Hold on, I'm going cross-eyed. Let me fix that. Ooh, shot him right in the bag. That's gonna be a tough one to take. Let's see how he does. Listen to that! Oh shit, he resisted it. Taekwondo. Please stop making everyone change their name to Sniff. It hurts to read. Everyone's name is the same name. A bunch of goofballs.
It's over.
Holy shit, it's wax sealed ring. My least favorite. We'll put on Drain again. Excuse me. I don't have like a real like bitch made loadout right now, but that's just what's going. You know what I might do? I might get rid of Dull Steel Ring for something else. I haven't had anything to tantalize me enough though. Okay. A little odd and strange. Ooh, more health bonus. How about them apples? Nom nom, give me more, please. Very yummy in my tummy. This bow makes me feel like the worst Remnant player I've ever met in my entire life. But it's just something I'm gonna have to deal with myself, you know? It's just it's a confidence issue. Just look myself in the mirror. Point. Be like, this is your time. Ah! You dare penetrate me? Without my permission? Without my consent? Your death to the biffle sniffle. Alright. Casting Harry Potter spells. It's going great, man. How's your day? Oh yeah. Before you left, you were talking about your contractor and such. Hope things are going well with that. Contracting, things of that nature. I've been dealing with a whole different kind of nature. Rename this place the Suicidal Forest. Meow. That might be trademarked, though. I'm pretty sure that place already exists. Never mind. I can kind of get jiggy with the alliteration as well. Withering Wield. You know? Nice shot. Hey, you hear that sound it makes? Sleepy boy. Just a warning shot. Hey, it's this guy again. I am reaching levels of power some people would not even be able to understand. The level of power that I currently have right now would ruin people, you know, would turn them into something they're not. They'd go from neutral to chaotic evil. Their chances of going lawful are now 0%. Holy fuck! Oh, sweet heavens. Oh my god, another sniff. Oh. Glad everyone knows how to beat a dead schnoz. Fantastic. Officially committed to buy a house as soon as the city approvals are complete. Always the government. Hey, if they do not approve it, let us know. We will riot in your honor. How's For Honor holding up? That game's been out for a long time. Is that still like a good game? It's one of those games where I feel like it's got a horrible new player experience and it is just unapproachable. It's just a guess, but you need to have a high skill to be able to play that game before, you know, when it dropped like 10 years ago. Now, I just imagine it is absolutely unapproachable. Alright, can I see anybody else other than you, sir? However, you do look dashing in that light. Wish the nearest Chick-fil-A was closer than 100 miles. I don't know how far away Chick-fil-A is relative to my current position, but I could really use some, man. I could really use some right now.
Alright, come and get some.
Waffle fries dipped in their fucking Chipotle sauce. Oh my god. This is Honk's fault, man. This is Honk's fault. He brought it up and I can't stop thinking about it. However, I did have the opportunity to eat a breakfast sandwich this morning because we had breakfast sandwiches for dinner last night. I passed. I'll probably have it as soon as stream's over. Got a nice sausage, egg, and cheese waiting. Delicioso. A fantastic breakfast for dinner. Usually one to like say no thanks to that as well. I know you're upset with me, I totally understand. Just really wish you'd stop shitting all over the place. Nonsense. What the hell? Crescent bow is only good at making enemies look fabulous. The one episode of Family Guy when Peter he wanted like, I don't know, like $50, and so he got injected with the gay gene, and then Lois was like, Peter, are you gay? And he was like, guilty. Again, another reason why I do. Ted is so funny. It's like Ted is like real life Family Guy, but even more funny jokes. It is so good. I'm sad to hear that. I don't think they're making a third season. There's not too many episodes of Ted, but Ted is fucking good, man. It was funny movies. Even better show, in my opinion. Even better show. And it's like they turned every character that isn't a main character into like an NPC from Family Guy. They're all just absolutely schizo. It's so funny. It's so good. It makes me chuckle. Ooh, we got the Wrathbringer. The Wrath-slinging slasher. Chick-fil-A breakfast sandwich? No. I was talking about sandwiches because you said the word sandwich. Because we have breakfast sandwiches here that we made at home. Well, I love Chick-fil-A in general. I mean, I will fuck up any Chick-fil-A meal. It's no question. Did I go the wrong? This is a crazy seed. Where the hell am I? You can tell that Seth MacFarlane enjoyed making that show more than his other shows. And so why is he not making it anymore? Like, what are you doing, brother? Dude, if you kill this boss, you get a necklace that, it's like an egg. I don't really remember what it does. It's like swapping between ranged and melee. I don't know. Don't ask me. The bear is expensive to animate? What? It's one bear! I don't wonder why the first episode was 50 minutes and then every episode after that slowly got shorter and shorter until they were 20 minutes. That sucks. He said as much in an interview. He's fucking Seth MacFarlane, though. Like, what do we do? He has so much money, surely. From all of his ventures his entire life. I mean, new Family Guy is fine this season. It's nothing spectacular. The last season got way too political and it sucked. I was wondering, I was like, it has to be the bear, but also that doesn't make sense to me. It's like everything else is just people acting. Every episode is $8 to $10 million to make. What is that? Why we're having this RAM crisis?
Won't fit.
I don't even know how you recoup costs when it comes to like streaming services. Like, what share do you get of the monthly, you know? I don't know. How's the toddler and dad life? It's fucking crazy. And it's amazing. How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you, Darthode. Where am I? It's great. He's not 2 yet, but he might as well be a toddler. It's a nut job. The knucklehead. Alright, we're going up there. That's unfortunate. We're just getting our steps in right now. Got him. 8 to 10 mil? Oh, now I'm intrigued and want to listen to that interview. I'm gonna write that down. Quick, write it down before it leaves your mind. I also, I heard he's getting into something else that was like a live action for an anime. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's going on, but I was like, so that's why he's not doing season 3. I just feel like somebody at his current position in terms of like his career had enough money to be able to just pursue whatever creative endeavor rather he felt like he wanted to pursue. But, you know, maybe I'm just being naive. If it's at the highest point, it costs him 150 mil to make 2 seasons. And yeah, that sounds like it's a lot. That's a lot. They did casting so well in that. I think I went into it at first like pretty distasteful of it because it wasn't Mark Wahlberg, but then I actually watched it, tried it around the second time. It's so good. I mean, it's so funny, and it puts a big ass smile on my face. But yeah, I don't really understand how that, like, how the money gets split up from people watching shit on streaming services. I really, really do not understand. I also was like reading an article the other day about, you know, the enshittification of YouTube and how like big creators are leaving YouTube to go to like make partnerships with Netflix and Hulu and things like that. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. That's unsustainable. Compare ad revenue from YouTube to fucking Netflix. First of all, your whole audience is on YouTube, not on Netflix. That partnership doesn't make any sense at all. They're just gonna come crawling back once the deal is done. Deals out there that just don't really make sense to me. I'll tell you what though, we canceled a shit ton of subscriptions. They're all so expensive, and now all of them have a free tier, or not a free tier, but like an ad tier and then a non-ad tier. I can't think of a single service that doesn't do that anymore, and it's egregious. Like Ted is on Peacock, and I've never seen Peacock like with ads, but we downgraded ours. And you get like a 90-second ad every, there's probably in a 25-minute episode, there's 3 90-second ad breaks. It's just fucked up. And when you pause it, the screen turns into an ad. Like, holy fuck, man. Oh my god. We really are going to turn into Idiocracy where people are watching TV and there's like 30 ads just in every crevice of the TV. Is there any way to add 10-bit stuff to Twitch? I think there's a minimum of like 100. I could check though. I do need to take a crash course on Twitch in general. You know. Also, Frozen Toast the other day told me to download this extension to allow people to use emotes on Twitch. Glad I didn't, because that shit was bricking people's Twitch chats. So, glad I didn't do that. Back to cable television levels. We absolutely have gotten to that point. It's unfathomable. And also, to me, kind of seems unsustainable. Still working so far, I guess, but to me, it seems unsustainable. I mean, you're already paying, if you want internet access, you're already paying like anywhere from like 80 to a fuck ton of money a month. Or what, cable television was a couple $100 a month? I also think this all comes back to that COVID boom where fucking stupid ass corpos are like, well, we can only have growth, even though like we trapped the entirety of the universe in their homes, and then they wonder why their growth is declining. It's because your business practices got fucking worse and people got a life again. It is so motherfucking simple, but apparently it's not.
Sure.
It grinds my gears. $120 a month for 1 gigabyte internet? And they'll throttle you after you use a gigabyte? Try out Verizon Fios if it's in your area. I have it way cheaper with unlimited. Try out Verizon Fios in your area. The business mind is dumb. Even though they got there for being, you know, pretty good fucking businessmen. 1 gigabyte speeds. Okay. I was like, what? That's really fucking good. 120 a month for 1 gigabyte speeds? That's amazing. Never mind. I do love Fios, though. Way better than Cox. Cox can suck a cock. Looks like we're all got pretty good deals. Good deals all around. Disregard the 1,000 pipe bombs, by the way. I had to fight Gwendol. It was bomb versus bomb. I'm not selling them. I'm not using them. Disregard them. Get them out of your head. Earthen Coliseum. Oh, like I see him. You get a Kari warband?
Whoa, there's still meat on those bones. Throw them in the pot. Add some water, a potato. You got yourself a stew.
No wonder why their marriage is failing. They have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. Like, they're just... Their whole life is making soup, and this dude's telling her how to make soup. Like, they're making small talk about soup. What a miserable fucking existence. What a miserable existence. Golly. I don't think this is the dungeon I want to be taking Dull Steel Ring off for. Hey, what? Here's stew.
Be sure to come back for some stew.
Keep your wits about you.
Of course, sir.
Depends.
$23, not bad. Sagittarius run when? I don't know. It did that thing where it leaves 10 bits so you buy more. That's how they get you. Damn. Yeah, like I said, it's kind of like how I started paying for like the whole Adobe package, but I have yet to learn how to use After Effects because the deal was just I couldn't pass it. These savings are incredible.
Here they come.
$55 for 300. Last company had 140 for 450. That's fucked up, man. Well, they'll get away with it. I mean, you could literally lower your insurance by 75% today, and you would have been like, man, they didn't want me to save this money at all, but all you do is be proactive about it type shit. But they're just scummy assholes who don't want you to be proactive about it.
What happened here?
Because that's how they get you. That's what my dad always says, is that's how they get you. Don't some use VPNs to get cheaper internet? That sounds illegal as fuck. Wouldn't that be illegal? Wouldn't that be the top? Only took 15 minutes to download Red Dead 2, holy shit. I think I have like 800, I'm not sure though. All I know is I have fantastic internet now and I'm happy about it. Oh boy. That was before I couldn't even stream. Definitely have another pot coming in hot. Where's he at? No? Where's my guaranteed pot?
Not enough room.
Me when I walk into the dispensary and don't get anything for free? The providers themselves seem highly illegal, then everything's been illegal. That won't hold up in a court of law. Your Honor, aren't they being illegal? Case dismissed. You gotta think about it, Your Honor. Isn't what they're doing kinda not chill? In my opinion, Your Honor, this is too expensive, so I'm going to avoid paying for it. I mean, people have pirated worse, more. I've never pirated anything other than like music, but I was 10, my brother was doing it. I was just like, oh sick, free music. And then like I started to form a concept of the dollar, and I'm like, why would people pay for music monthly? That's another thing I don't like now. Like I used to have Apple Music because I was a student, so I just had kind of have it for free. And then they were like, all right, your free's up. And then they removed my entire library. And I would not be able to look at my entire music library until I paid for it again. What the fuck? Eat shit. I got YouTube now. I just pay for YouTube Premium. If I want to listen to music, that's how I'm going to do it. And that's it. Drags on Sing, you wouldn't get it, Your Honor. You're picking up what I'm putting down. You're smelling what I stepped in. Cock sniffing might be illegal. Who's gonna stop me? Anybody who probably doesn't enjoy your cock sniffing if it occurs to them or someone they love. What a day so far, huh? Your Honor, you weren't even there. How would you even know that I did this? What, because there's records showing that I did? Do you even know the definition of tangible evidence, Your Honor? Contempt of court? More like, I'm tempted to overthrow the government. and no one's gonna stop me. Got him. It is provided by a physical location. Could be activated or deactivated. I don't know that you could use VPN as a, yeah, for sure. That's what I was thinking. Your Honor, you know I keep it real and I stay 10 toes down. You know I would never create a false truth. You know my name, Your Honor. You do not know my story. I'm in, and for that reason, I'm out. Shark Tank memes. Low key though, Scrub Daddy. Glad he went to Shark Tank. That shit is fucking awesome. Your Honor, I understand that Scrub Daddy's trademarked. Introducing the Rub Father. Wow, everyone's just fucking ducking and diving. This is a miserable life. Oh, I'm down here, pussy. Bet you won't hop down here really slowly. Bet you won't hop down here really slowly. He took the bait. Your Honor, art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Your Honor, are you smelling what I stepped in? $360. Your Honor, I just pulled up a sick 360 no scope in Remnant 2. Probably let me off with a warning. If you're chill. Listen, Your Honor, if you convict me, you're super not chill, and you're not coming to my cookout or my birthday party. Oh, of course. After growing with dial-up and those AOL discs, I want the fastest internet available. I grew up with single-player games, and I didn't get an iPod or iPhone. I didn't get an iPod till, like, probably 13 years old, and I didn't have a smartphone of my own till like my junior year in high school. I would just take everybody else's hand-me-downs. Probably like 5 of my friends' broken phones. Introducing the rubbing uncle. Uncomfortable at first, but convincing enough to make you change your mind later. Are we talking about sponges still? Your Honor, I don't mean to brag, but I have the OG original Ghost, and it kind of tastes like dick. Your Honor, I am so long. Your Honor, have you ever watched Your Honor with Bryan Cranston? It's really cool in that they did sequel bait where a main character died, but at the very end of season 2, he went like this. And then the show got canceled, Your Honor. So if Walter White can become a judge, don't you think that I deserve free internet? Everyone can be reformed. We could all change. We could all live together. All right, now we're fucking... I'm mutating. Fucking amalgamation of popular 2000 shows. All... Sounds like a tangible argument in a Jay and Silent Bob movie. Tangible, spangible, bangible. I played a banjo and a kazooie. I played a kazoo. I go to the zoo. Cow goes moo. All right, Eminem. Your Honor, guarantee you I could 1v1 Eminem in a rap battle, and if I win, you gotta let me have free internet. It's only the rules. You should have included the banana moment in the no-hit video, like bloopers at the end. True. Also, that section where I almost lost the run 5 times just to find out that the ring I wanted was not at all what I wanted. But one, it was I was in the middle of like a mix of I need to get this out sooner rather than later, and I really want to make it a well-edited video, you know? And I didn't want it too long because I've had things, and this goes in a lot of these videos where if you don't edit them and you just like cut out the ward, then you have a 5-6 hour video on your hands and nobody wants to watch that. And that's wrong. People do want to watch that. But it's just more digestible the lower the length is. So it has to be at a sweet spot, you know? And it's something that I've been juggling with for years that I'm trying to figure out. A blooper section is a fantastic idea. I try to include the bloopers along the way, though, you know? Because I feel like if I cut out all the funny parts throughout it, then you know what I'm saying? Your Honor? All right, let's go. Fuck me, spiteful, vicious! Your Honor, what the fuck? Not chill, Your Honor. Your Honor! Oh my god, I haven't even reloaded. Your Honor, this man seems to be full of spite. He cannot be taken seriously at his word. He's being awfully vicious to me. Your Honor, I'm fragile, but I'm not that fragile. Ow. Golly. I should have put on burden. It's fine, it's only Stone Warden. At least they nerfed his damage, because if he had spiteful, vicious, pre-nerf damage, I'd be literally dead. He'd probably hit me through Black Cat Man. Ooh, swing and a miss. I know your ranges, sir. I've played these games before. Your Honor, if I defeat the Stone Warden, who is also simultaneously suspicious and viteful... Wait a minute. Sorry about that, Your Honor. I seem to have mixed up my words. Your Honor, do you love me? Your Honor, I've always wanted to be in a relationship with a man, and you seem like the perfect kind. May I call you Honor for short? Your Honor, when is this bit gonna get old? Which got older faster, the Your Honor bit or when everyone changed their fucking name to Sniffing Cocks? I wonder. I wonder. You make me suffer, I make you suffer. That is the deal here. My lord. My lady. Even though you're a man and I love you, and you're hot. Wow, get absolutely mollywopples here. Give me I'm Your Honor now. You've never done anything honorable in your life, Your Honor. Sorry, that was unfair of me. I was being facetious. You know what that word means? Snore, snore. 407 years ago, our founding stone wardens were better at the game than this fucking idiot. Failure to sniff. Arrest this man immediately. Ha ha! You're mad. You're mad because bad. Your Honor, if you don't have any bitches, I can be your bitch. You just have to let me get free internet through my usage of VPNs. I almost said IPNs. I love IGN, Your Honor. Oh wait, no, don't arrest me. IGN sucks. Yeah, unreliable at best. You're so right, Your Honor. All right, that bit's done. Oh, dude. What's up, fake? It's over. Ha! Who am I? What have you done with me? My lord, would you be enticed to play with these some ranked duos? Your Honor, can you even do a double flip reset no scope? Have you ever even air dribbled? Oh, fuck. Your Honor, I promise if I get free internet and free games, I will never pirate anything ever again, please. You know you can trust me. I'm a trustworthy individual, Your Honor. Oh no. Another joke that's been beaten into the stratosphere. Blue's here. Bars! I rhyme stratosphere with here. I'm not queer. I don't look, I leer. Liar, more like leer. I'm kind of peeking right now. Do I keep the bit going? Your Honor, if you can musty flick. If you can musty flick double reset, I'll pay for the internet. But if not, you have to agree I get it for free. What do you say? Yes or yes? No mouse and keyboard, that's cheating. Is it still on? Is what still on? I don't know the last dono I made, but I'm gonna refund it if it keeps it. Elijah, why do you hate my jokes? Fuck! They're using monetary value against my creative freedom. Yeah, TTS is still on. To think I didn't have a boss until now. Donations? Fuck. Or Your Honor, bits. Stop! Get out of here. My no-hit run. Okay, wow. Hello. And that's how easily it can go to shit. I know we're not doing what I know. You've never seen gooning quite like this. In my safe space. In my safe space. Have a competition of who can be more annoying, me or TTS. I think TTS would take the cake. Just slap the fucking keyboard. Is Crescent Moon or Genesis better overall? I gotta be honest, bro. I'm not the guy to ask. I would trust anybody else's opinion in chat other than mine. This is the first time I've used this bow. I've only used the Genesis without the perfect build. Like, I'm not the guy. I'm not the guy. TTS is on. TTS is on. It's only on for YouTube. I don't know if it should be on for Twitch, maybe. I don't know. I think maybe. It's definitely on for YouTube.
Herkle, Durkle, My Burkle, Urkel, Circle, Jerkle.
Dude, holy fuck, Eminem's here. Cinnamon Hawk, Venom, and Tinnamin. Alright, my new pet. The last one killed himself. Oh. What is your adventure, sir? Thank you very much for the tuna, Masha. Those are some pretty elite bars. What are the odds that he's programmed to either run into us or run into the explosives? It's not going to be as funny if he does it again. I'm trying to understand your AI programming, sir. He was a rat. It's a rat! You read his name on screen as Sleepy Milker? I like it better that way. At BK's. Have it your way. You rule. Can I interest you in some of my AI burger pictures? Royal Hunting Bow is better than both. Genesis for damage, Crescent Moon for sustain. Cinnamon Hawk, Venom, and Tinnamin, Finnamin. Feminine, Venom, and Fenomen. Sagittarius or bust, bro, and I'm not busting anytime soon.
Nude, what kind of beast is this?
Fuck you say moo at me for? Think I'm a cow, bitch?
You and do
Welcome to my Barkskin tutorial, everyone. Just wanted to say thank you for coming. This is how you get Barkskin in Remnant 2.
Do you give up? You do you tr you or do you do you do you the Ravager's
Fuck!
eye is dynamic, driven, and
Such a great beard. Thank you, Lion Wit.
all its power.
Appreciate it,
Vision
brother.
the eye of the Ravager.
I don't care what you have to say. Shut up.
Would you care to hear a tale?
Absolutely not. Is Mudtooth's sister? Shut up. Fuck you. Well, if we get Kaula, we can get the other reset to washed. Dude, that was my foolproof plan. It always works. Is it because of the Your Honor bit? Just for that, we're doing it for the rest of the stream. The Genesis bow tutorial. That's a pretty niche one. For those who don't know, when the Genesis bow came out, it took me like 45 minutes to get it on screen. I was thinking about making a tutorial for it. What mod do you put on the hunting bow to make it out damage the Crescent and Genesis? Less about out damaging the Crescent and Genesis and more about being the person that you want to be and the bow that you want. String. You understand what I'm saying? Ace Ventura when nature calls kind of deal? You can be anything you want to be. You can be whatever your heart desires, rather, with the Royal Hunting Bow. You want to put on Hot Shot? Be my guest. You want to put on Electric Bullets? Pfft, no one's going to stop you.
Okay, this is it.
That's the beauty of it. Oh. Uh-oh, is the pull faster? Ah, I didn't crack right there. Is the pull faster, Your Honor? How's the pull on the Royal Hunting Bow? Let me know in the comment section down below. You're back to check it. You haven't blown any. Did you shoot the shotgun? Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello. Your Honor, if... No, I don't want to anymore. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. I'm losing my flow. Nice, dude. This guy's fucking badass. You ever wonder what it was like to get wasted on a Friday morning and shoot some fucking shotguns? Tune into the life of Josh. Josh J. Miller, the one and only. I've double headshotted you. You are now dead. You will cease to exist. I've leveled up at the same time, thus rendering your powers useless against me and my techniques. What do you have to say for yourself? They've sent 2 birds to protest. Unfortunately, this is not a friendly protest. You will all die now. Oh, that one's leaving. Does the dragon's breath smell? Did the dragon brush his teeth today? Yeah, Josh, can you get a video of that? That's a great idea. That's a great idea. We would love one. Yeah, I need to see that, actually. I need to fucking see that. Hey, you made it from literally out of bounds. Fuck yourself. Thank you. Damn, that thing got a bounce on it, though. It's not throwing it back. Sir, you died 20 seconds ago. Please calm down. Fuck yeah. Imagine shooting that and not taking a video, right? Imagine doing something fun in life and not getting proof. Just all your friends. Like, oh my god, can't imagine. Are you the kind of individual who likes to enjoy something in the moment, or are you recording and looking through the camera while recording? You know what I'm saying? Or are you gonna peek over the phone? These are the questions. These are their stories. And I've thought time and time again about looking for side dungeons and doing things that aren't just going to the final boss. But it's already 2:30 and I have cleared 2 biomes in like 4 fucking hours. So I gotta get a move on if I want to kill Annihilation today.
No more room.
We gotta go. We gotta bounce, brother. Supercharger's gonna have to carry us to victory and beyond. I just need one more aberration to spawn. Nice shot. Golly. I need one more aberration to spawn. Dragon's Breath round out of a flare gun? Well, aren't they always shooting Dragon's Breath if you think about it? Because it's fire? Oh, the smell of gunpowder. What I wouldn't do. One last whiff. Oh, we gotta run. We have to leave right now. Alright, side dungeon being checked. This can't be in Daria's End, though. You can tell because the door is big as shit. Need an aberration to spawn is crazy to say in a hardcore epoch run, brother. Dude, I was in this Fey dungeon, and fucking like 3 of them spawned in a span of 5 minutes. Ah! Okay, that item could be anything. It could even be a feeding tube. We think really hard. If we just believe. Do you believe? Believers rise up, doubters get put on trial, and I am the judge. I am also the jury and the executioner. Okay, Guardian's Ring. Who cares? Let's leave. Tip of the hat, my lord. Yeah, we're gonna, honestly, we're probably gonna fly through Root Earth, because we're just gonna go like bang, probably hit him with one of these, fake out again, and then he dies. It'd probably be that easy. Quickly finish this and go grenade only. I didn't. Oh man, I might switch it up on Sunday. If we can finish this today, I might switch it up on Sunday.
Wow.
Maybe play like a rage game. And then on Monday we can do the grenade only run. For those wondering, Limpe is able to drop me thousands of grenades at a time. That's why I have 1,000 pipe bombs in my inventory. With all the name change, you're the one that can't today? Dude, the sniff jokes were so 15 minutes ago. The Your Honor jokes were so 5 minutes ago. We're on to bigger and brighter things. Greener pastures. Spikier balls. And more annoying birds. That turn right here. What is happening with your gunslinger? Oh, I got rid of the skill. I just pressed F on it and it went away like a good boy. They're up to no good, these birds. I figured that would be going against the law, you know? And I'm not drinking quads, so I have to pay attention to the law. But I could just press the gunslinger skill, I'd be the strongest man alive, you know? Imagine I get to voice a bird boss, just come in like, "Caw-caw!" And then that's the only voice line. That'd be awesome. Oh, wow, I hate trying to shoot that thing. Robo hand after grenades. Robo hand after, or melee and then robo hand. I don't know. Freaking out. Oh my god, there's 4 of these bitches. I've never seen 4 gliding beautifully. It's almost like I don't want to kill them. It's the only reason I'm missing, because I don't want to kill them. Okay, thank you. Okay. Speaking of law, did you know Discord is full of drug selling servers? No way. The internet's been full of that shit since like 19 dickety doo. No freaking way. Yeah, and if it wasn't legal in my state, I'd probably join one of them fucking servers. Back to the party. Peace out, brother. He's definitely just hitting us up every time he goes to take a shit. Ross is only communicating via poop. Ah, ow. Oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. If they can't catch like the pedo servers, they're definitely not gonna catch the drug selling ones. You know? I'd say let the people have their marijuana. You have bigger fish to fry. Is poop flammable? Like, could you set a smoke signal via shit? If any of you knows the answer to this, I will question your existence and why you know. People don't care about consequences because they just don't happen. What are you, a fucking narc? What is wrong with you? Let the people have their drugs! That's the least of our worries. Dried feces is flammable. With this information, I will rat on drug selling discords. Yeah, I hate watching like new cops and they're really out here arresting people for smelling like weed. I'm like, dog, come on. What are you doing? Don't you have something better to do? Don't you have somewhere else to be stupid? Not until 4. Don't you have to go be stupid somewhere else? That's the line. That's the line. Decriminalize at the very least. Decriminalize at the very least, man. Low build is live. Got him. Fred, I can't hear you. I raise my victim card. It is now time for me to speak. Canadians. Bet you weren't expecting that one out of me today. Whee! Oh, landed right on the tippy top of his head. I think people don't care about consequences not because they don't happen, but because they're stupid, by the way. I didn't, but I knew that. I know you didn't. You do that video went viral, but it's looking for the insane asylum. Sorry, I can't hear you. It's like, yes, finally! Take some weight off of our shoulders in America. We're sorry. We're sorry. Yeah, that's the only time I will ever comment about that sort of situation, just because that one in particular is especially fucking outrageous. You won't see me talking about that too often. But that one in particular, that's a new one for me. Oh, hey, guys. Can I just do with some arrows to your face? Ooh, close one. Man, my shit must have increased pretty fucking recently. I feel like I am in crackhead mode right now. Golly. I feel like I'm popping off, brother. Even with torrenting? Gotta run double torrente. You want to put a dent in the opposition. I don't know what's happening. Wow, that's about, I don't know, 50 dead flyers.
Won't fit.
You're dead. Beep boop bop boop. You know, I've never looked at the bottom of the tree. I almost dodged right off, by the way. That would have been awful. Looks nice. Nice. I like it. It's comfortable here. But to get 15 galvanized is going to be quite an issue. I'm leaving. Am I leaving? Not gonna see level 5 gunslinger? I don't think it matters.
Whatever hurkles your dirkle, as long as you circle my jerkle, and listen to Fred.
If the opportunity arose, may I jerkle within your circle? To me, if I were in your shoes, this would be an offer you couldn't refuse. First of all, bars. Second of all, thank you for the 5. If we all got together and got in a circular formation, who would be the first to jerkle? It's a rhetorical question. With an obvious answer. All right. Well, I don't think I can change anything here. You think termites would have made a good alternate ending for this game? That's you know what? It's like when you're getting Invoker and you gotta sit in the sand for 5 minutes. Instead of fighting Annihilation, you just gotta stare at the abyss for a little bit. Because after that, like, after they break the wall to get to Annihilation, it releases termites. And if you wait 24 hours in the arena, then the termites, they eat the tree and then everything goes back to normal. Alternate Remnant ending. It's kind of crazy how this game doesn't have endings. That's probably one thing they could do in Remnant 3. Alternate endings. That would go hard. That would go fucking super hard. That's like one of the only things that it's missing from like that pure Souls identity, you know? Which maybe it doesn't need it, but that would go hard regardless. They already do it in 100 different ways without it being a particular ending. He already paid so much to give you that. True. That was the only clause. Thank you for clearing that up, Sip Bender, the last stiffer. Thank you for... Yeah, you must have had a typo there. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. All right. It's time. Let's do this. What the fuck? Get out of here. I punch you. Run! Golly, that DPS phase. Holy guacamole. Coming to you live. Live studio audience. Skullcracker's kind of shit for this fight, I can't lie to you. I feel like everything stuns me anyway in this fight. Can't help but notice a single bird didn't attack me. There we go. Oh no.
Such is our calling.
Oh god. Okay, thank you for the 2. I thought you were gonna spam the ever-living shit out of my ears. I saw it pop up in the corner of my eye. I was like, oh fuck. Thank you very much. Such is our calling. Why is that guy T-posing? The fuck? I can't say I've ever seen the hand T-pose. That's a new one. I'm over here, dipshit.
Whatever you do, don't.
Ah, what the fuck? Should I just kill myself now? With the 100? The fuck? Such what the? Stop! You're making me red in the face again. I'm feeling nervous. Jesus Christ, Amacha, thank you for the fucking 100. What the hell? Thank you for the support, brother. You're out of your fucking mind. Jeez Louise. Kill it quick. You're fucking nuts, bro. Thank you, man. Golly. I gotta get back to the keeper. You're fucking nuts, bro. Holy shit. Whatever, Hercle's my Durkle, my guy. Were you just like doubling down on that jerk-off session you wanted? Holy shit. I'm flattered. Here's my penis. All right, lock in. Thank you, brother. Holy fuck. It's a shame to see everybody else betting on Gravity and as a result losing all their money. Bulk package, it's always bulk when it's dealing with me, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. May the spacebar betray him? May God have mercy on your soul when you are burning in the pits of doom. How does that sound? Does that sound alright to you? I will release termites into your house. I will release bed bugs into your bed. Your Durkle has officially been Urkled. Your honor has officially been dishonored. Oh, dude, what I wouldn't do to see somebody make that with the Elden Ring text, circle circles. That would go unfathomably hard. Which reminds me, it is pretty late into the stream. Going for a little while now. I do ask that you guys like the video over on YouTube. Helps out a lot. If you haven't subscribed, what are you doing? We have a lot of fun. Of course, I'm not an e-beggar. If you want to go ahead and follow over on Twitch, that would be excellent if you're not doing that already. And if you'd like to join the Discord, links in the description box down below over on YouTube. No ring event, no time. I gotta fucking beat Root Earth. It's already almost 3 o'clock. I've been dicking off too much today. Been jerking circles. Jerking ovals? I'm in the shape store right now. God forbid I see a pentagon. I'm gonna go nuts. Why does the government name important buildings after shapes? Pentagon, the octagon. What does it all mean? Oh wow, that's pretty even. It's pretty even. Everybody has plausible deniability that they did like the video. It didn't. And thank you all again for the support on the actual edited video that I released yesterday. Appreciate that, man. Means a lot. If you're coming from that, welcome aboard. We are fucking batshit. And I almost died. If you couldn't tell already. Ooh, killed your friend there, buddy. What a jerk. Yeah, I know, right? I actually, like, worked. Think I should cut my losses and restart? Okay, I got you. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that right now. I hate the Crescent Moonbow. Now, this thing is slapping right now. What I wouldn't do for one more Luminite to get this to level 7, but it's pretty good so far. Pretty fucking good so far. I choose Bloodstream, and then I use Pot of Greed to add 3 additional cards to my deck. Or is it to my hand? No, it's draw 3 additional cards from my deck. Okay. I've returned. Okay, hello. Welcome back. How are things? The fam. Lovely weather we're having. I wish when things like the legendary hero Riza occur that I remembered to like write them down, because there's no way I'm sifting through 40 hours of Kazan film to find it. Legendary moment in gaming history, though. Fucking this guy up. Doesn't know what to do. Isn't Pot draw 2? Do you know the meme? Have you not heard the meme? The Pot of Greed meme? It's so legendary. Use Pot of Greed to summon 3 or to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. That's not what it does. Wife and I went to Walmart because we're giving our kids chalk walls in their new rooms. Fire. Absolute fucking gas, brother. Gasoline! Burn it all down, burn it all down. I don't give a fuck. Each of the heads go insane. Kill it all. Kill everything. I can't do the scream. Nice try, pussy. Bet you were expecting that maneuver. Oh, nice dodge. Oh! Oh no, I'm gonna run slightly to the right. Super edgy, except that it's a pretty decent song by I Prevail. It's called Gasoline. One of Homeboy's earliest screaming songs. Pretty good, but I like his older ones, or I like his newer ones better, because he's really owned his voice. I Prevail, banger ass band. Even though the lead singer had to leave. Very sad. Very sad, I miss him with all my heart and soul. Brian Burkheiser? I don't fucking know his last name. Fantastic though. Good man. And Arthur. That felt neat. That felt pretty cool. Am I finally turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Turtle. Meow. Meow.
My lucky day.
This is the TTS that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. People keep TTSing not knowing what it was, and will continue TTSing just because this is the TTS that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend.
Thank you for the 20, brother, and thank you for not just spamming letters again. This is what it's all about. Thank you for the generosity, my man. Holy shit. You're out of your mind. You know what, Fred? Maybe you're not an old cracker after all. Oh, wait, what's that? He is an old cracker. Thank you, brother. Yeah, so there's like 6 set voices it has. You just happen to get the only female voice. But she's got good cadence. I like her. She's got good cadence. She's a good girl. Strong, independent woman. I'm gonna take this book. I'm going to consume it. I will learn everything it has to offer me. For good and for bad. The male one sounds pretty bad. Yeah, it sounds subjective. Sounds like an opinion. I think they all sound fantastic. It's just, it sounds bad because all they do is spam letters. 6 to 7 different voices. You know what's sad is that I often use the measurement of 6 to 7 as a measurement of several. And it's just, you know, I just get Jester Max now. I need it! Brain rot too powerful. I must spend $200 of my mother's money on steal the brain rot. Maybe one day we should unironically play we should ironically play Roblox. Not unironically. Stream ends when I find 5 good Roblox games. What do I want?
Such is our calling.
Such is our okay, such is our calling. Yeah, run it back again. For sure, for sure. Thank you again for the 2. Such is our calling. It's a great game. It's a great game. Fantastic fucking game. If only I liked playing survival horrors twice. I like to, maybe I'll do a second playthrough when I completely forget about it, you know, and then I just don't know when I'm gonna get jump scared. What do I want to do here? Keep stalling? Probably not. I'm fine with this build. Let me pass you the. Oh, you're Limpe? Dude, this whole fucking time? I'm weak. Yeah, no, if you're not around, brother, we'll worry about it. You know, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, because I'm probably gonna do something different on Sunday. We have other challenges we can do. Jank Lord. I'm weak. You're limping. Alright, I heard you. Oh, fuck, I'm getting dicked down. Relentlessly dicked. So glad that readied up immediately. Holy shit. I love it when I jump and don't roll. It's so fucking clean.
TTS, can you, Bangwagon? How about Kumquat?
Holy shit, I'll give you a kumquat. Thank you for another 20. Jesus. I'll come in your quat. Or twat. Whatever you want to call it. Ah. No, what we're not gonna do is no, we're not doing that fucking dog cat shit. Nope. Nope. Not doing that. Not using my TTS to do that. Thank you, though. I have voiced my displeasure about this before, and I'll gladly do it again. I do not care what you do on your free time, but please don't do it here. With that being said, Russ. Oh, okay, get down, Mr. President. Hey, this guy needs to fucking die. Goddamn right, I'm anti fucking furry. I have a shield that makes it so you can't hurt me. My name's Venom. Oh, big bad bitch. You guys are nuts today with the generosity, man. Seriously, fucking from the bottom of my ass. Thank you so fucking much. Wild. You guys have gone absolutely. Ah! Does it end when I kill Venom? And that guy just disappears? I forget. I think that is the case. Alright, Venom. Yeah, okay. Dunno. Have a good one, everyone. My TV is turned on? You too. Pleasure talking to you. You know, it's first chat today. Have a great one. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Send you a virtual hug. Can you feel it? It might seem a bit strange at first. You just have to lean into it. You might feel a slight sensation in your left shoulder. That's my favorite place to rub. Right there as well. You feel it right there? That's another place. Yeah, oh yeah, by the way, happy Easter, everyone. Happy Easter. Whether you're looking for eggs, or placing the eggs, or fearing having to hang out with your family, I hope everyone has a fantastic Easter. I'm not leaving right now, but I'm just saying that. I might have said it earlier. I'm going to say it again. We're going to have like a little shindig, aka it's just me, wife, Sip, and our baby boy, and maybe my stepmom. My dad's out on a gig. We'll give her an invite. We love her, obviously. What the fuck? And she was thinking about doing like a ham dinner, and then we got on the topic of lasagna because obviously I'm me. And then she was like, "Do you want me to make that instead?" And I was like, "Yes!" So we're having lasagna. Egg hunt for Sippy Cup? It would mean that would solely be for us. You know what I'm saying? He's not. He can't understand the concept. I don't think it's a great idea to get plastic shells and tiny objects inside of them for him. Now, with that being said, I will gladly get. Well, we literally have a ball pit in the living room, and like 200 fucking balls everywhere in the living room at all times. Also, that really hurt my hand. I just got super excited about lasagna, but now I'm injured. You can't say impregnating? You just did. Maybe it's because you said eggs. Might be illegal. Oh. Hey, mage. Go fuck yourself. Don't ever spit your church propaganda in this chat ever again, even though I know you will. We do not have conversations about religion in this chat, unless it's funny. It's not a fucking obligation. No impersonating animals, and no religion. That is 2 rules I've had to say now. Twice. In 5 seconds. Yes, that's what we need. Edgy, perhaps distasteful jokes. I don't know what a 2-year-old is capable of. He's capable of destruction and terror in my house. But definitely not understanding that he's on the hunt for eggs and also what to do with them. Remember that episode of Family Guy where, I think it was Chris sprayed, Peter with a fire hose and then it, like, took off all of his flesh and skin and he was just a skeleton? And he was like, "Great, Chris, you got my shirt wet." Why did that come to mind? Because I'm a fucking weirdo. I don't know. What do you mean how'd that come to mind? Good Friday's not a day of obligation. I wonder why I got an envelope for it. Because that is your crowd, sir. It's religion. That is what you talk about a lot. So the mail you get probably has something to do with it. Not to be confused with a Jehovah's Witness knocking on your door, of course. Does the Meep fish anchovy guy from SpongeBob count? Meep, Kevin's the best Meep. Meep, Kevin's the best. Meep. I love you, Kevin. Oh. I could have just sent out an email. Try Hunter's Focus for Venom. Ooh, I haven't used that skill in 84 years. I'll use that. Your Honor. Your Honor? Not sure if you're aware. I don't know how to say this. Meep? Your Honor, Meep? Something to consider. So, free internet? Meep? Let me know. I don't know what you're saying. Alright, full defensive, it's cancer. At least we don't have to cry ourselves to sleep about having to know it, this bitch. Send back an envelope with an old envelope. Ooh, you could do a lot. You could, honestly, that's the beauty of sending envelopes. You can put anything in them. I guess that's the best part about having free will, is that you can do anything your heart desires or that your mind fixates on. A creative mind knows no bounds, gentlemen. A creative mind knows no bounds. I refuse to hold thy shackles. Disregard the 1,000 pipe bombs. I'm not selling them and I'm not using them. I feel lawfully obligated to say it every time I open my inventory. Like, he cheats in every single one of his runs. No, you just didn't see the 1v1 versus Gwendol. When she showed up in the ward and then cloned me, and then she was fucking kicking the shit out of Mr. Tickles, or whatever the mute guy's name is. Alright, okay. Yeah? Whispers. What did I call him? Tickles? You did that. That's between me and him. Don't worry about what we do in our fucking spare time, alright? I also don't see why you couldn't use focus for cancer, because I never considered it. Oh, it is 0.5 seconds. I suppose I should have been using this a second. I got it. So it reduced, it's 25% range damage and weak spot damage, which is higher than 15%, and also it marks. Not really sure who that is, but we'll try it out. I think you go Burden. What are we at? 36% DR? I think you go Akari. And then hopefully... Oh no, guys, I'm gonna break your fucking hearts. I can't wear the top hat, it's too fucking heavy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So you lose 12% DR, which is a fucking lot, but you get a little more damage. And since this is gonna give us crit chance, oh my god, getting level 6 gives you 5% range crit chance? That's crazy. Why are they holding out on me? I never get to experience the benefits of leveled classes because I always restart my character. That's okay though. Okay, it's spiteful. I should probably go back. Oh boy. Nice shot, dumbass. My crotch just started itching. He's nerfing me IRL. There's fireworks? I don't know what's happening. Hey, what happened to 0.5 seconds instead of like, I don't know, like 2? What the hell was that? Hey, Cancer, are you stupid? I'm right next to you. Not out there. I feel like this 0.5 seconds is a bit misleading. But whatever. Hey, money, money, money. Hey, Meep, Kiss is the best Meep. I think I put Meep there. That would sound awful out of context. Ooh, 2,000 to the butt. I hate this fucking weapon. Nah, it's been fun though, just trying out a different playstyle. It just speaks to me on how superior my playstyle is. You guys wouldn't get it. You wouldn't understand. Nothing is better than being able to just quick scope. IMO. Meep, Kevin's the best Meep. Now you guys fucking, I got brain rot. Thanks a lot. Thanks a fucking lot, guys. Holy shit. I've been hit once and I'm out of health. I am now fully healed. What an idiot. If it ain't the Hunt Master, I don't want it, man. I'm a loyal lover. I'm also a sensual lover. That's why my wife loves me so much. She loves the way that I work it. Will you bend it over and twerk it? I like the way you work it. No diggity. I made a bag it up. Like the way you work it. A tree in my ass. I need to bag it up. All 2 inches. It's a lot, right? Bag it up. You know what would be hilarious if I actually did have a 2-inch penis and like was that confident? Could never be me though. I feel like I'd have a lot more confidence issues if I had a small penis and I was also ugly and lonely. Could never be me though. Sounds like a skill issue. Even though it's complete RNG. Literal RNG. Small dick, bad luck, dude. Bad spawn. Rough spawn right there. No diggity, not no diddy. I mean, no diddy is kind of like always insinuated, not insinuated. Like it doesn't have to be said to know that Diddy is not going to be a part of this conversation. You know what I'm saying? Do you understand what I am saying? A la South Park Butters. Do you know what I am saying? I mean, okay, let's not jinx it yet. This guy's got so much fucking health. I like how also I put together a crit build and he has thick skin. That's really cool and nice and awesome of you. I really appreciate the 5 gifted fuck yous. He feels like way less aggro right now. Like his roots are just giving up early. Maybe I'm just better at the game now. Now that I fought him in the... What the fuck? And may the holy light shine upon you, and may you get an envelope in the mail asking for money. And your attendance, of course. But most importantly, donations. You know, I had a buddy once. Okay. Hold on. Oh, shit. Please hit me. Please hit me. Oh, fuck. Oh, freaking out. I had a buddy once dead. I had a buddy once who had a priest as a grandfather, and that motherfucker would just give us money all the time. So that's where your money's going, by the way. I hope that fucking hurts. By the way, motherfucker used to spam us with Walmart gift cards. He actually helped me put a down payment on my first car. He gave me like $2,000, dog. And that's out of your pocket. Stop giving church money. I'm not lying. I just so happen to have lived several lives. He must have been a fake priest with a fuck ton of money. Or they do whatever they want and say they're doing something else. What I hate about getting older. Where's my naivety? This is what happens when you bring it up. Pastor, pasta, piece of paper. Other letters that start with the letter, or other words that start with the letter P. Let's continue. Whatever. That guy had a lot of money. And he gave it to us. I really gave it to him, but he did help me with the down payment on my car. Guy's a fucking absolute G for that, by the way. And now I can give you a little backstory on that, because out of context, I'm just, you know, trying to fuck with you. But the dude, I mean, he was my best friend for a very long time, but he had a troubled father, and he was troubled himself. And I kept him out of trouble as best as I could, you know? It was one of those where he didn't have to ask me to keep him out of trouble, but he'd say it every time, and he appreciated it. I mean, this was a long-time buddy of mine, but he was a fucking dick. I mean, like, for fun, he would break windows type kind of guy, you know? For fun, he would get wasted and break windows. And we also got into several physical fistfights. Not to be confused with mental fistfights. I seem to have discouraged him with that comment. Oh, true cancer got really self-conscious. Our supreme leader, is that me? I hope so. I am your leader. Let me guide you. Psychological fistfights. No, very physical ones. Very physical ones, indeed. Yeah. The only person I've ever actually got into a legitimate fight with, and we did several times. Because there's a lot of drinking and a lot of stupidity. And this was at age from like 14 to like 17. This is true story. And now I'm done memeing about the church. Lung fist fights. Hey, you want some? I want some. There was one time where I nerfed myself because I had a hard cast on my good arm, and I thought that would be cheating, so I came in with the wet noodle and just got my ass handed to me, and I thought it'd be cheating still if I used the cast arm. I am an honorable man. I've been honorable my whole life. Just literally self-nerfing. Broke my scaphoid. You guys know what a scaphoid is? And the TV fucking turn off! You know what a scaphoid is? It's the only bone in your wrist that doesn't get blood to it. You had to like install some fucking vibrator to make it heal better, but even then it never healed fully. If I twist my, in fact I could see it right now looking at my unbothered wrist. I could see my vein pulsing. I don't know if I could get that on camera, but I'd be quite interested to show you. I'm sure it's like still somewhat broken, but it doesn't hurt or nothing. Barely even hurt when I broke it. I just fell backwards, and then all of a sudden I'm like, well, you're out for 4 months. Like, huh? Hey! That double hit is crazy. What a meanie. What a meanie bobini. I was in 8th grade, sir. You're gross.
Yeah, I've got enough of that.
Very gross. And a lot of nasty people. You might be the nastiest of them all. We have yet to find out. We're looking into it. No, memberships don't get TTS, but thank you for the membership! Welcome aboard for 4 months! Welcome aboard. Now you can use all sorts of emojis, like Giga Chad and Bald Gwendol. The world is your oyster, and Gwendel's crotch is the future. All hail Gwendol! I'm crazy. Who's crazy now? What are the odds that I stop being an idiot and go back to having health and my top hat? Very good. Too bad, Toast. Also, Toast, I'm glad I didn't listen to your advice about the emotes. I was talking about this earlier. One of the things you suggested completely bricked Twitch chats. I saw it on a subreddit. So I'm glad I didn't listen to you. You tried to kill me. But I won't stand for it. Not any longer. Dude. Turn off. How many times do I have to teach this lesson, old man? You hit by a car and broke a bunch of stuff earlier in your football career? Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. My buddy, who became my best friend because of football, and football changed my life. He was in the car with a bunch of people that were about 3 years older than us, because we were in, unfortunately, with an older and very dumb crowd due to our life choices, and they tried racing, and got in a car accident. This is a crazy story, actually. Holy fuck, man. All right, I'm not kidding. It's gonna sound like I'm lying to you. You can choose whether to believe me or not. I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it. It's a really weird, long story that sounds fabricated. I have to preface it with that. So, I remember one time I was chilling. It was right before my senior year of football, and at this point I was, getting looked at by very big schools, man. So this is my life. I would go to camps. I would skip out on everything that we like to do to go, like, Boston College 3-day camp, shit like that. UMaine, things of that nature. And my buddy sends me a Snapchat. He's in a fucking neck brace, and he's like, no more football. And it's because him and a bunch of dumb motherfuckers tried racing and they crashed. Totaled the vehicle. A lot of people got hurt. And, no, that was a different time. He didn't get hurt in that time. This is a different accident. This was near, Long Island, when he actually had the neck brace on. The whole crash with the racing thing happened. He didn't really get hurt there. He just hates getting in cars with sober people, I guess. Not so much anymore. He's made a lot of right decisions. In fact, he's a G, but I digress. Love that motherfucker. He was going to Long Island with these 3 dumb fucking broads at the time. I'm sure they're fine now or whatever. And they're all smoking and drinking, and they're driving, and bitch just stops looking at the road. They crash into a tree. In a million years, you will never guess who saved them, because you would just be like, it's a fucking paramedic saved them, or a firefighter, or something along the lines of that. Motherfucker, it was Q from Impractical Jokers, I shit you not. And as you might know, watching Impractical Jokers, Q was a firefighter. And so that's fucking crazy, right? But that's not where the story ends. Because I was working at the spa a few years later. Okay, stay with me. And we got celebrities there. It was inside of a casino, aka Foxwoods, okay? I wish it was Q. I wish it was Joe. Quite frankly, I wish it was Sal, but I still fangirled. Murr showed up. He had an appointment. I usually get warned about these things. I was warned about Murr showing up, okay? And I still fangirled like a fucking bitch, dude. Like, he had a massage, things like that. I'm shaking writing his name down. I'm 18. Give me a fucking break, right? And I'm walking, he's in his robe. You know, I saw this man with his titties out. He's in his robe, having some tea, about to go into his massage. And I'm like, I just want to let you know I'm a big fan. Like, makes me puke just thinking about it. This is such a long story. I'm sorry. There's another part to the story, too. You're going to hate it. Oh my God. And I just fangirled so hard. He went into his massage. He went out after the massage. Okay. Hung out at the pool area. Hanging around. Whatever. I'm fucking rolling towels in the pool area. I can't help it. I love this motherfucker. But before he leaves, he's signing out. I go ahead and I'm like, hey man, I just want to, if you can relay the message. I don't know if he ever did. I obviously never talked to him again. I was like, one time my friends got into a car accident. They got really hurt and Q saved them. I just want you, if you ever, like, think about this, to tell Q, thank you. There's another part to this story, but let's go, let's get to the next part. We'll continue on after. Sounds extremely fabricated. I don't care. Sue me. There's another part to this. It's way less cool and funny, and even more sad than that. Die, cancer, die! I've seen some shit, is what I'm trying to say, gentlemen. It's not done. It's not done. All right, fine. I'll tell it while I'm going. I can handle it. I can handle 2 birds. I can handle 1 stone. We just have to get this fight going because I have 3 minutes on this concoction. We gotta go. So, yeah, Murr's hanging out in the pool area. I'm rolling towels. I'm not in the locker room whatsoever, okay? Because I don't give a shit about being in the locker room and attending to other customers. Fucking Murr from Impractical Jokers is here. Everyone else is kind of in the same boat. Nobody was really hanging out in that area because they're all at the pool area. And this is a co-ed area as well, yada, yada, whatever. And so at some point, you know, Murr's gone. We're closing up shop for the night. And one of my regulars is like, my locker's empty. All my stuff is gone. My wallet, my ID, and he's an older gentleman. He was sweet, but you always have to like kind of be like, whatever, it's a casino type shit, you know? So, like, kind of like whatever. Oh my God, I'm getting anxiety just thinking about it. And then, what the fuck? Okay, well, lock in. A second guy, man, comes over and he says the same thing, and this guy's not a regular. He's like, oh, my stuff's gone. I'm like, oh my fucking God. Somebody robbed all these lockers. And I wasn't there to fucking see it because I was metaphorically sucking Murr's dick. And so, like, there's some lockers with a bunch of fucking claw marks on them and shit. All this stuff, man, right? To the point where private investigators end up coming to the casino. And they come into the locker room and they're like, all right, blah, 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 you know, what happened? You know, like, well, you can see here, this one got chipped away at, this other one got chipped away at. And I show them everything and I'm cool about it, and that's it. Still 3 days later. No warning. Go in for my shift. I go in for my fucking shift. My director. I love her. Fucking bitch move for this. I go in for my shift, somebody else is there for my shift. She's like, I need you to come into this sign office. And I am then interrogated by 2 private investigators. And it was right before I went to the school that literally, what the fuck is he doing? Right before I went to the school that literally changed my life. And they're like, hey, I heard you want to go here. I was like, yeah. And they're like, well, that's not going to happen. And they pinned it on me, man. They pinned this shit on me. All those break-ins because I have a key to the lockers. They pinned it on me. And I am bawling, dude. I might seem like I'm pretty rough around the edges, I was not at this point. I was a little baby back bitch. I'm not afraid to admit it. The only way I was able to speak, not like a baby back bitch, was through hitting people in football. Verbally, I like, if you even raise your voice at me, I'm gonna cry type shit. And I'm interrogated for 45 minutes. They're saying like on the camera that I was trying to like hide the fact that I took the key, even though my movements are just like quirky because I'm a weirdo. And they threatened my job. They threatened me going to college, and then they say, all right, time to go home. And so I'm freaking out. I'm bawling. I'm gonna lose everything. I tell my dad, I'm like, dude, I don't know what's going on, you know, like, shit's fucked. And, you know, we're trying to like call the police station, literally, try to get to the bottom of it. Like, we'll go in, talk, blah, 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 see what's going on. And days go by. I'm just sitting in fucking pain and agony. And it turns out I go in for a shift one day, and they're like, hey, you know, we got the guys who did it. And there were these guys who were going to places like Best Buy and Home Depot, and they were stealing thousands of dollars in fucking merchandise, and they broke into a bunch of lockers here, and we caught them. No hard feelings. Now, in my infancy, I just shook the fucking guy's hand and I left. Or I went to work, you know, they left. But man, if I had the opportunity, I would have came back, told them I was a valedictorian, would have told them to go fuck themselves. Because they were too fucking lazy to actually have their due diligence and do their fucking job, that they just pinned it on the guy that fucking worked there. And at that point, man, I worked there for years. It was a fucking heartbreak. And all of my coworkers, every single one, heard me bawling for hours. Demasculating, to say the least. Sorry if that story was a bit broken. I am in a fight for my life. So yeah, Murr almost had me go to jail, basically. And Q saved my friend in a car crash. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Cool, crazy story, right? Crazy fucking story, right? What the fuck? How does all that tie together? That is nuts. That is... That's some wacky bullshit. Ow, dick. Boy, am I glad I went heavy in the DR section. Not to be confused with the Dominican Republic. Okay, and this madness fucking ends. I'm gonna be here for a while. This sucks. Ooh, 49. But yeah, I mean, there's just no defending myself. I was a very young and very anxious body. I'm still anxious as shit, but there was no defending myself back then. I could see how the stars were aligning for me to be fucking, you know, for it to get blamed on me. And that's tough. And then I worked there for a few more years. And I still to this day love that job with a burning passion. It's one of the best jobs I'll ever have. It's definitely, I mean, honestly, all the jobs I've had are pretty tits, dude. The only job that wasn't was my first ever job, and that was that Ocean State job lot. I had to do everything, fucking cashier, work in the back, work in the front, work in the side, and make minimum wage. Every other job, fucking tits. And the best one, what do you think? You're staring at it. Ah! You damn right, baby. I ain't no baby back bitch now, but before, god damn. W wife for not agreeing that I'm a bitch. Thank you, baby. Imagine she just came in and she was like, no, he still kind of is. That is a very convoluted story, so yeah, again, if it was like super broken up, it's because I'm me and it's hard to focus right now. It's a very convoluted story. I haven't told that in a long time, man. I got campfire stories for motherfucking days, bro. I'm still like really behind on chat right now because I'm fighting for my life, but I'll catch up shortly. fucking ground bombers go away. At this point, I'm gonna de-aggro the tripods. Get out of the ground! My hand's going numb. Can we fucking hurry this up? Thank you. All right. Golly. I haven't even fucking started fighting the tripods. About to take a ride on a quad. Good luck. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're still in battle. All right, I thought they de-aggroed. So the strat is to keep the guys on the ground alive, and I gotta kill the everything else. Let's go. Too bad they seem to work for others. I'll get a different one. Don't worry. Don't worry, Frozen. I just thought that was crazy timing. That I saw that the day you brought it up. He was the GOAT. Couldn't agree more. He's probably my favorite. No, Joe's my favorite. I'm lying. Undisputed champion. Have you considered eating poop and dying, sir? Very cool. This run's gonna take 10 hours. Stop being mean to me. I'm fragile. What are you, a PI or something? I remember there was one day where we got to bring our families to the spa, and fucking Ice-T was there, and my dad. Oh my god, the other one's not aggro. This game is so dumb. Venom aggroed, but not the other tripod. Fantastic work, Gunfire. Very consistent. My dad got to meet Ice-T, bro. Two grown-ass men in some robes. I was out there when he... Sup, T? That was super cool. I got to meet one of the actors from The Walking Dead, but not like a super big name. He was the guy that had the W carved into his head. He was one of like those wolf guys. Some barely on screen, but the guy was cool. Naturally, he had an accent like most actors. Can't beat me on camera, damn right. I'm safe here. I'm safe here in my job. It's my safe space. It's my safe space. Fuck are you talking about? The crossbow guy. Enough of the cat faces! Enough of this animal stuff! Bad enough I gotta deal with cock sniffing today. Fucking Your Honor jokes. Spamming me with cat faces too. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, you mean Daryl? You don't know Daryl's name? Oh my god. The crossbow guy? I'm gonna jump off a roof. Ah. Nice jump. Meep meep. Daryl's the best meep. Oh, sweet heavens. No, please don't scream. I don't like it when you scream. I get nervous. I've never heard Daryl referred to as the crossbow guy. It's fucking Daryl Dixon. You never heard of the spin-off? Season 4's coming. The sheriff with a son guy. Fuck yourself. Bad luck, bro. Got a nut brush now. You didn't even get to acknowledge your existence, and now you're leaving. Goodbye, Uprush. We love you. Uprush is cool. That's the fine gentleman running the speed run website. You're fine, sir. A fine gentleman. Coral. We could all live together. Daryl and Carol and Meryl. And Skylar and Tyler and Liler. I'm just saying, I know that the show got pretty slow once Negan came aboard, but I don't want to hear that he ruined the show. He was the best motherfucking actor whenever dude, If I may, he was frame mogging every time he was on screen. Am I using that right? I did a little Googling. Brother frame mogs like a motherfucker. Jeffrey Dean Morgan is one of my favorite actors, to the point where I will literally watch the spin-off slot because of him. He's just that good. But before he showed up, I'd give it another shot. I know it seems like a lot, but at least all the seasons are out. The Sheriff for the Sun guy might be the funniest thing anybody said today. Congratulations. And that other famous quote by Merle, something something racist. We gotta go back. Negan killed it. I think he was, somebody else had, it recently came out and said he was gonna be Negan until Jeffrey Dean Morgan accepted. He's a pretty famous actor. Who was gonna be Negan instead of Jeffrey Dean Morgan? It was, come on, Matthew Lillard. He was cast as Negan for 10 minutes before Jeffrey Dean Morgan took the role. Matthew Lillard, you might know as the fine gentleman. What is he in? What do I know you from, sir? Oh, he's fucking Shaggy! Shaggy, I guess. Oh, I know him from Good Girls. Good Girls is a fire show until they canceled it and they kept repeating the same plot line for 4 seasons. Because he's a daredevil. He's big Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, I'm glad he wasn't either. I'm sure he would do fine, but Jeffrey Dean Morgan steals the show every time he's on screen. Seriously. Batman! Son of the Sheriff was fucking awesome. And then they went against the comics, and I'm not gonna say how. But those who know, know. Oh yeah, listen here, Olive Oil. Yeah, you doing one of these? Listen here, Olive Oil. Like every time he swings his arm, it's like it's got its own fucking gravitational force. Got no control over it. Look at this, +4 on the health bonus. Unbelievable. And then he Daryl'd all over the place. Dude, yeah, he's fucking Shaggy. But you know what? I can't really look at Matthew Lillard and say that I remember his face from 25 years ago. You know? Listen here, Olive Oil. Oh, they went against the comics long before Sheriff said, yeah, but like that's the worst thing to, that's the worst offense they could have done. I'm all for taking an IP and making it in, you know, sticking closely to the source material and then drifting off a little bit, but then there's like Game of Thrones level of, well, I ran out of source material, time to fuck everything up because I'm not creative, you know? And that's kind of what they did with The Walking Dead. God damn, I don't care though, I'll watch it again. Those first couple seasons of The Walking Dead, especially when they still wanted the zombies to have human-like characteristics, were some of the best TV to ever exist.
Well, you take care now.
Bar none. I don't want to hear it. I wish they stuck with more realistic zombies. This is it's so much more interesting, you know, because it just became a soap opera. That's what happened to The Walking Dead. Instead of being about zombies and survival, it started being about the people way fucking more. Which, sure. But then it was just soap opera instead of being about the people. Like, they did it great with the governor. I think they did really good with Negan to an extent. I think we've looked at Z Nation, but glanced over it and kept moving. Maybe that's a zombie fatigue thing, though. Because zombie things were so in your face. I don't even have enough galvanized yet. Zombies shit was so in our faces. From like the late 2000s, and so basically like my whole life. Yeah, we're on a rewatch of Sons. I swear to God, if we do Sons and The Walking Dead at the same time, we are never going to get anything done. Lillard falls in the same group of niche actor like Sean William Scott. I'm horrible with names, man. It's fine though. Who the fuck is this guy? This is a silly. Oh, he's a dude. Where's my car? What's mine say, dude? What does mine say? Sweet. What does mine say, dude? You got niche actors. You got. I play the same role in every movie that I'm in. Actors like Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. I'd say that about Kevin Hart too, but Kevin Hart has that one show. I can't think of the name of it right now, but I could do this thing called Google. Kevin Hart, not comedy series. True Story. True Story is a fantastic show. Came out like 6 years ago, maybe?
No more room.
And it's a very serious role for Kevin Hart. It's fantastic, man. Fond memories of that show. So now every time there's no white thing, and maybe something like Remnant Safeguarding might be borking the code to this game. Maybe that's what it is, because ever since I started using that and doing challenge runs, things stopped being like they were. Maybe that's not a game fault. Maybe it's because I have like things like Remnant Safeguardian. Remnant, I'm gonna have to add one more point. You're now at 11 out of 10. Jason Statham, that motherfucker. Yep, for sure. You know, I will find you and I will kill you. Homeboy from Taken, got him. "28 Years Later" was the newest one, right? Are you telling me that an old IP got revived to play off of nostalgia and get some more money? What? The fucking enemies go over here, please? Or spawn right in front of me, that's fine. Sir, that is your red, fat face. Oh my god, these guys are so evasive. They're just spawning in front of me. Never mind, I don't think it's Storm to Save Guardian. I don't know, man. I'll never know is the thing. I'll never know until I do another 1,500 hours on a brand new fucking profile, which I'm not doing. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Please! Fuck! Just before the big homeboy comes in. What is this? He's strafing me! He's doing a 180 turn. This game, man, is on some shenanigans. Never mind. Nothing to do with Save Guardian. This game is nuts. Liam Neeson. Neeson Central, one of my favorite actors. Not to be confused with the Ultima. $1,500 beats! No! Ah! Oh, they're coming with a head full of cock! He's stuck on the thing and he's now just running and place hitting me. This game is on some bullshit right now, honestly. No, I'm alt F4ing. It's on some bullshit. I don't care. I need to finish this run and I'm not dying right now. I do not care. It's not going to be a video anyway. Fuck you. They're literally cheating. Not playing that shit, dog. Dave Guardian is not modifying any active game files, so I'm justified in alt F4ing. Huge. Fantastic news. Fantastic news. I'm an alt F4 demon now. I'm an alt F4 demon. You survived the quad? Fuck yeah, dude. Wait, you rode on the quad again? You're such a savage, brother. Please only exit, then play a fair game, you piece of shit. What an asshole. Yo, you're gonna dodge through me? Not if I get stuck on this geometry and hold still in blender mode like I'm not supposed to. Seriously! What's with these name tags? Miko. So Miko said something about somebody called him a cocksniff, and then he didn't elaborate, and then he changed his name to Cocksniff, and then I got upset about it because he's my bot and I didn't want his name to be Cocksniff. So then he changed his name to Mikolash the Sniffer, and then it devolved, and here we are. Didn't you just have a broken bone? Get out of here. You know what? Fuck you. Nah, it's too late now. Tibia, fibia. Tibia, sibia, bibia. Liberty bibberty. Alright. Lock in. You gotta don't want Hunter's Focus. Liberty bibberty. Alright. Let's go. If they stop cheating, I won't Alt F4. I am the winner. We are the champion. What the fuck is this room? Oh my god, I've never been here. What the fuck is back? Oh, is this where Bane is? Okay. We are the champions, my friend. And we'll keep on fighting. Till the game bugs out and enemies are no longer here. Aren't I supposed to get chakra though? So as a result, I don't get chakra, but they don't come back. I'll take that deal any day of the week. I'll cheat my dick off any point. Other than my actual challenge runs. I don't think anybody's waiting on the Crescent Moonbow run to start from the beginning again. Can't rip. More like safe sip, because I'm not dead. So fuck him. Look at this chest. This character already has 1,000 pipe bombs on him anyway, so I already was backed into a corner to defend myself. Whatever, real ones know. I'm scared of Josh with or without alcohol. But he's especially scarier when he's drunk. He's a hitter. But at least he stops being a spitter. Bow runs are just, it's about as exhausting as a polygon run. A polygon. Polygon run. Why are we acting like sniffing is a... What? Not like a... Not a trend. It's been trendy since Adam and Eve then. How much longer am I streaming? What, 45? We're gonna finish this, and then I'm gonna get grenades from Limpe, who I believe is Sip Bender, the last sniffer. He's gonna set up the grenade only run for Monday, and then if we will have a little bit of time by the time Annie's dead, and that gets set up to start building the wheel of what game we're playing next for Sunday, and perhaps Sundays moving forward. But maybe not yet, because I should probably keep riding the Remnant high, so maybe not. You know, I think the Remnant streams are doing so fucking well, and I'm having a lot of fun, and people are having a lot of fun. There's really no reason for me to not keep playing. So, man, this may be the last time. Yeah, because why? Because you're about to go, you're on the shitter right now. You're not a quitter, but you're definitely on the shitter. Like, I know every time you pop back in, you're taking a piss or you're taking a shit. Like, I know what's going on. You're ripping a nip, you're taking a shit, and then you're going out and fucking dual-wielding fucking Dragon's Breath shotguns while riding on your ATV with your feet up. I know who you are. Thank you for surviving the quad, sir. Now, please be careful. Just want to let you know that I survived the quad. Yeah, please don't hurt yourself, Josh. I'm fucking begging you. I've fallen asleep to your screams? How? What do you mean already on Root Earth? You've been asleep for like 5 hours then. You came in the first 5 minutes, sent the TTS spamming a bunch of nonsense, then you went to bed. Wow, you've missed some powerful memes today. He woke up and everyone's name's fucked up. You missed out on some good shit, big dog. Twisted Idol! We win. We literally cannot lose. Clear eyes, full art, can't lose. Means I can finally take this piece of shit off. My voice didn't crack, yours did, pussy. Fuck you. Uneven sniffer. Oh, that's a good one. Bro, can I ban the cat emoji? I gotta ban the cat emoji. I'm about to put that in my banned words list. I don't have many words in my banned words list. They're all variants of the N-word because of that one day I got spammed with racist bots. But fucking colon into the number 3 is out of here.
Take care now, traveler.
That's why I didn't want Miko's name to be Cocksniff, because if they come in here and they see that, like, oh, well, this must be a well-respected individual, and his name is fucking Cocksniff, how can I be taken seriously? How can I be taken seriously anyway, to be completely honest with you? It feels very cult-like. I'm afraid of it. I didn't start it. In fact, that's what the craziest part is that I had nothing to do with this. It was you guys. I'm not even a part of this cult. What the fuck is happening? Men of culture. Where do I come into all of this? The fuck? Can I get involved in the inside joke, guys? No. May I have something to eat? No. Akari. Burden. It's my burden to share. Sip a sniff. Yeah, great. Fantastic. Colty. Colter. My true demons would awaken in my body if fucking Wife Sip changed her name to Wife Sniff. That's when I'll truly jump out of the window that's directly to my left. The hell is going on? You honestly missed a really funny day. It's been full of shenanigans. Christ almighty. Insipid sniff sounds cute. Ew. First of all, gross. Second of all, stop. That's fucking dumb. Siphination rise up. Fantastic. I'm gonna go kill the boss now. But everybody can no, alright. I'm actually gonna lose my fucking mind. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna kill Venom now. Count your blessings. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. You ever heard that remix? This is Regenerator! My favorite! Oh, you son of a bitch. What the hell? Ooh. Okay, I'm starting to see I'm starting to see the fucking dream. Alright, he's spamming, dude. That's your fucking weak spot! Ow, I wasn't looking because I was too perplexed by the beauty of my moonlight. Much love, Josh. Be safe. My mods' names are Cocksniff and Josh Sniffs Miko. Fantastic. Yeah, have your fucking fun with the cat emoji. It's going bye-bye after the stream. It's gonna be the first thing I do. The first thing I fucking do. I hate this shit. I'm gonna ban ow, I'm gonna ban fucking woof, ban meow. I'm gonna ban the term furry as well. I am looking forward to you shooting that shotgun, sir. Nice toss, moron. Ray Stiffer. I think Simp is sick of bows after this run. Yeah, I'm not doing another bow run. I'm all good with staring at the fucking enemy. ADSing the entire time. This shit is ass. Just poop from a butt. Naturally, he's got fucking regenerators. Look, I don't throw 1,000 pipe bombs at him right now. Dude, this invisible wall. Need my ball. Oh, thank God you're... Okay, okay. You're open to not relapsing. That's fantastic. Good, because I fucking hate it. We could be talking about anything on this fucking stream. The second you start spamming cat faces, I want to die and end it all. Start mouth breathing. And now everyone's encouraged, and now they're gonna spam it. Now there's no escape. Yep. Yep, now everyone knows that I fucking hate it, so everyone's gonna do it. This is why I don't speak up on how I feel. Come over here! Oh my God, you are being such a douchebag, Venom. Oh, fuck me! Oh, sweet heavens! $17.38? I know it didn't say 38, but it said 30. I just wanted to shout out Fetty. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. In your stupid ass, soon as you got stuck on geometry in your own arena. Who the fuck playtested this boss? Genuinely the worst arena in the game by far. It just sucks ass. It's the worst. It's just not good. I'll stream it till the cows come home, and I'll be forever salty about this one corner with an invisible wall because it ended my first ever hardcore APOC run that got this far. This is taking so long, Venom. I have things to do. But I'm hitting gray damage. Now he's gonna get stuck again. Fantastic. I'm invincible and can't get hurt, and I have regenerator. And I hate you, and I'm stupid. Happy Friday! Happy Friday! What's going on, Eddie? I don't know what that means. Yeah. Thank you for the 2. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, Eddie? Hello. Please save me from chat. Holy fuck, please save me. Please help me. It seems Wife Sip has abandoned me as well. Oh my God, he's fucking teabagging the rail! Oh, whatever, dude. Venom, get your dumb ass down here.
Nice try, Wino. It doesn't want to understand your hieroglyphics. Okay, bro, I hate a motherfucking furry, bro. I don't, again, I'm not going to judge them. I just don't want to be a part of it. Keep your costumes and your dialect to yourself. Maybe don't circle the building. This is literally the best strategy. Of course I'm going to circle the building. What do you need? I need sanctuary. Need help. I need to know you're gonna be there. I have a vicious regenerator venom and I can't see. I love you. I'm gonna die. Holy fuck, I am going to commit genocide on the route. That is what I will do. Alright, I need stamina. And you, sir, need to regenerate your health. That was absolutely your weak spot. Oh my god, you cheating bitch. This place is hell. This is my own worst. This is my worst nightmare. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Dude, my character has no fucking stamina. Alright, I know what to do. My hand's numb. Dude, this bow is giving me... Dude, I am just not enjoying myself. Please say so. Have my cool hat. Can't toe check Venom. Can't even check out his voluptuous thighs. This is the future of those with no legs. Oh, good. Right in my fucking anal cavities. Thank you, sir. I had no health for the entire game. Let me out. Let me out. You gonna kick me out? My literal pinky is fucking numb. Please die. No, I did not say let die. I'm gonna actually put my titties in a vertical motion over and over until it reverberates through the stratosphere and it causes an earthquake. A titty quake, if you will. Golly. I think I actually do. See, there's another problem with bow builds, is that the downside is you don't have any fucking stamina. Because you're never recovering stamina. This goes against everything that I tell people, is that they don't need stamina. Yeah, unless you use bows.
Not to be confused with the absolutely wonderful stereo system provided by Chevrolet and all GM products. I fear that I'm going to die to Annihilation's orbs. I fear I am dead. I fear my death impending. A looming sense of dread overwhelms my orifices. My brain just went from orifices to orangutan and reminded me of the one time that me and wife Sip went to the zoo and saw two monkeys sucking each other off, but they're like massive gorillas. And one was sucking the other gorilla off, and I was like, holy shit, it's sucking his dick! And there was like a grandmother, like fucking, I don't know, 30 feet across from us walking towards us, and she laughed. So I thought that was cool. True story. At least I got my hat. Must be in the water. What? Hell are you talking about? What action do you use on your pinky for it to be going numb? I mean, I have bad wrists, and I'm literally just, it just goes numb after a while. You do get a lot of stamina. Well, yeah, I'd say if you get like 5 points into recovery, you're chilling. I'd say for bows, you probably want all fucking 10, though. My lord. I'm also not using Hunter's Focus anymore. Even though it's so much better than this. I don't care. Would you rather shit in a cat box or box in cat shit? That reminds me, I need to change the cat litter today. But to like a 1v1 boxing tournament? I'd rather shit in a cat box. All I have to do is shit in a box. What the fuck are we talking about? Shit in the box instead of like, one, I'm not trained enough right now to be boxing in shit. And two, that sounds not only stinky and gross, but it sounds detrimental to my health. You know, what if it gets anywhere inside of, like in my eyes, and under my fingernails? Gross. So excited, Libby. We gotta kill Annie now. Annie is not okay. He's not okay. Won't be okay. Anias or Akari? Probably Akari. What's my crit chance? 1%? Okay, maybe not then. Maybe it's Anias. Want to see a controller run one day? On the wheel once we did half keyboard, half controller. That worked. Yeah, I've shown my cats on stream a few times. They're pretty chill. It's just like the way that my wrist is just laying on it. It's also the wrist that has, now that I see it, this is the one with the broken scaphoid. You know if your, gentlemen, you know your scaphoid is broken if you press into your anatomical snuff box. Another thing that you might think I'm making words up, but go ahead and Google it. I don't lie to you. I do not lie to you. Anatomical snuff box, your time is up. And if you press into it and it's like tender. Opposed to not. And of course the anatomical snuff box being when you put your thumb up, little box right here. A little like triangle shape that occurs. There must be something in the water. All this furry talk makes me want to keep the cats away from the camera. I don't blame you, that's why I'm banning the cat emoji. You guys, I'm going home. We're gonna end up coming through the camera and stealing our cats. How does that feel? 2,000 damage to the dome, you fucking pussy. How does it feel again? Ooh, and you're cheating. Wow, who would have thought? How about I have Bloodstream? Probably better than Barkskin anyway. Alright, you think you're funny because I don't have hit scan and you're gonna dodge around like an asshole? Huh? Is that your prerogative? Your pierogi, perhaps?
Who's scared of a little bit of orb action? Certainly not me. Certainly not this fella. See, come on, he's ready for it. I'm stunting on a hoe? That's you, Annie. I'm talking about you. How does it feel to be stunted on and also be a hoe? Yeah, I knew you were gonna dodge. That's why I held it right there, dumbass. Imagine I kicked her into the next phase. That'd be awesome. Oh. I will not deny the damage. It's very good. I am, however, Hunter Gunslinger, so, you know, that would make sense. Hey. Fantastic. Okay, we're back. Fantastic. Hello. Love when OBS did. Man, this is like once a fucking stream this shit's disconnecting. What the fuck? Hello? Did Twitch ever disconnect? Last time Twitch didn't disconnect. Did Twitch disconnect? Thank God this didn't happen when shit was going down in the no-hit run, man. Holy fuck. Twitch fine? Alright, bet. I'm just glad it didn't happen when I, like, really didn't, you know, when it really mattered. Fear not, gentlemen, I'm still here. Fuck yourself. I see those, you heard the OBS noise, right? That shit's crazy. They're harassing me in my own private domicile. Oh, fuck off. He's standing still and I can't even hit a perfect draw. The worst. Boss is easy. This is the best boss in gaming. This boss is so fucking good, man. Like, I played Dark Souls. I said this the other day. And, like, included, like, a little tiny bit of it in the video, but, like, I played Dark Souls 1 and 2, obviously, like, they paved the way for games like this, and they're old and whatnot. People play them all the time. This game deserves so many more eyes, man. These bosses are the best in the industry. Like, these bosses are the best in the industry. This shit is fucking crazy. I'm sorry, but what the fuck? I think still, even after playing, like, Elden Ring, that this boss is just the best! What the fuck are they smoking over at Gunfire, man? They're smoking that good shit, dog. I can't wait to see what they cook up for another game. This Alepsis, like, what? Oh. How do I really still old? We're almost free. It's serious, just peak gaming, dog. Remnant 3 coming out, I mean, that would change my life. Me personally, it would change my life. Just have to be patient, gentlemen. Only 4 more years. Because they got it cooking, they ain't announcing shit anytime soon. Because Darksiders still doesn't have a release date. Yes, this is a AA company, dog. Yes. Yes! Is that fucking crazy or what? Get out of here with your tentacles, weirdo. What a loser. What does Moonlit even do? 50 things, bro. I'm gonna need a fucking manual to tell you. Moonlight Essence triggers, if you shoot him with Moonlight Essence, it will trigger Moonlight on the enemy, which then will ensue Moonlight Barrage. And also, Moonlit Struck. Does that answer your question?
Now you tell me?
We're free! Let me out! Never want to play with bows again. GG's. Yeah, Gunfire's team was... Hey, get this nonsense out of my inventory. Gunfire's team is so tiny when they made this game in comparison to big AAA studios like that. And the formula's perfect, too. They can make beautiful, curated, and also procedurally generated content and just teleport to it with the crystal. Like, it's genius. Instead of making these giant, scaling, open fucking worlds that half the people don't even want to play it. I need an ASAP Rocky, brother. Oh, Dylan? GG's, everyone. We definitely cheated when we Alt F4, but the Mantis cheated first, so I felt like it was even. I'm so excited to do the next run. Let's go see Limpe. Let's delete this character. We're doing a grenade-only run. Like a literal hardcore apocalypse grenade-only run. I swear to God, we're doing it. It's gonna be so stupid. I can't wait. So what would you want to do with that? Real quick. Limpe, you're here, right? You'll see. Okay, so do we want Ritualist?
I could use that.
It's legitimately underrated. Couldn't agree more, man. It's crazy. It's crazy underrated. And that's saying that's with millions of people playing it. We already did flop only, you silly goose. I'm not doing that again. In fact, that's the next Remnant video I'll be making. Will be the Flopocalypse. All right, uneven. I gotta try that game out too, but I digress. Ritualist would be best. Heard you. Oh, we gotta be bald. Shit, you're right. I'm literally playing. I gotta play as a bald woman.
What all this is, but I don't want to find out. I could use that. I could use that.
Yo, video title? Can you beat Hardcore Apocalypse as Gwendol?
Not bad.
I don't know what all this is, but I don't want to find out.
Color Gwendol's eyebrows. Gotta have a fucked up face. Can we get more scars? That's just poop. You know what? She's definitely got shit on her face, so who are we kidding? It's Gwendol we're talking about here. You probably burned him off. Bro! Today's been fun, guys. Today's been fun. Holy shit. Before we finish up the stream, I just want to thank everyone for being here, for support of today's stream, the channel in general, and the video that I released yesterday. Really fucking appreciate it. Bunch of new subs, new faces, returning faces, all. I really appreciate it, man. Over on Twitch, if you want to hit us with a follow, that'd be awesome. If you haven't done that already, or over on YouTube, do the same thing with the subscription button and the like on the video, and join the Discord. Links in the description box down below. Okay. Real quick, we're going to, just because all this has any sensitive information. A banger song, by the way. Oh, I know, uneven. I know, you're a turkey. We're a turkey. The turkey. The gang's all here. Is I, Goendo. Pleasure to meet you. Is I, Gwendol, sir. 10,000 pipe bombs. Holy fuck. Thank you, sire. You have done a beautiful thing for our cause. No, please. Baxel Tech. Baxel Tech. Muzar?
News. What kind of beast is this?
Of course! I love how she has to spawn in with the fucking tree. Baxel to Baxel Tech! Baxel Tech! Baxel Tech! Nah, I'll start Sunday with the grenade only run. We'll discuss. I don't know if it's Easter. I don't know what's going on. I'm just, dude, I'm loving the stimming right now. It's putting me in a good mood. Baxel Tech! Baxel, more! Alright, Lippe, I'm gonna get out of your hair. Because I don't have any. You're the best. Thank you, brother. Baxel Tech. Baxel Tech. He's beautiful. Baxel Tech. Baxel Tech. I gotta think of a good thumbnail for this one. Okay. So this is good because it does the explosion radius. So that's ginormo. Yeah, I'm definitely going to save Guardian this. Fear not, sir. Okay, we got 10,000 pipe bombs. What do the ambient ember capsules even do? Don't do anything. Can I even make these on fire also? So let's go here. What am I gonna be pressing the most? Is it 2? Probably. White stones are pretty good. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I should put that in there. And then a crazy looking bitch. Okay. Then. So. This does range damage and other fire sources ignite tard. So if I fight Gwendol and get Witchfire, or I fight the pot and get Heatwave, then I could do Black Tar. Yeah. And so this does no damage. But it does a mysterious mist. And it does make enemies tarred for 30 seconds. I'm ready to get tarred up, man. Detonation trigger does work, but you think ENC is better. And ENC is more achievable because we could get that in the lab. Question is what the other archetype should be. Oh my god, victims receive more status effect damage and it spreads. Oh yeah, it's Rich List all day. Not even close. So the first thing we want to do is fight Gwendol, right? That would be the first boss we would want to fight. Wow. Absolutely incredible. Summoner gives explosive damage. Fuck. It does. We could discuss. We could discuss. I'm out of here. Today has been brain rot melting to the extreme, but it's been a blast. Thank you very much. Shut the fuck up! You've all been wonderful today. Summoner needs her buddies out? Alright, well then I can't do Summoner. I mean, to be fair, Gwendol does summon ads. Wait, Summoner doesn't need the buddies out? You don't need the buddies out at all for Summoner benefits. Liar. Liar, plants for hire. I'm leaving. Thank you all for your support. Bye. Have a wonderful day. And happy Easter to you and yours. Bye now. See you later.